There we go. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just getting the Discord message out a minute. Okay, Discord message is out. That in the background. Let's close the Epic Game Launcher because that does not need to be open right now. I think. Oh, Chrome. Yeah, Chrome needs to go. Bye bye, Chrome. Anything else? No, not really. Okay. Another day, another stream. Okay. So, I've got good news and I got bad news. The bad news is I spent like all yesterday playing board games. Like all yesterday. Like I played a game with a friend for like a couple hours and then he went to bed, his time zones. And then I played board games with some other friends for like 6 hours. Because board games. So, yeah. But the good news is, if I can, here, let me skip through the playlist a minute. I had some more music. Oh, some Kingdom Hearts stuff. But I also added. It should have added. There he goes. Okay, so I found the soundtrack for Persona 5 Tactica. So I added some of that into the playlist. It's pretty fun listening through. Although listening to it, okay. So the soundtrack has 5 discs. Each with about 20 songs. Which means that there's about 100 songs in the entire thing. I listened through the whole thing. I was playing board game for 6 hours. I had time to listen to music. So, that... listening to that made me realize, oh shoot. I think I'm a lot earlier into the campaign, or like the story stuff than I think I am. So I think we should keep making progress on that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get the game started here a minute. We'll hop over to that and we'll start pushing through the story some more. No need to rush it. Like, take our time, you know, enjoy it for what it is. But like, we need to keep moving forward. I haven't even unlocked all the mechanics yet. I think there's still like a Persona turn into a gun thing that I haven't unlocked yet. Okay. But yeah, so we're at the same level and everything that we were at the end of yesterday's stream. But we're pretty over level anyway, it doesn't really matter. Okay, new skills available. Right. Wasn't I holding on to like points? Oh, Joker has some points you can spend. Do I want him to buy anything or hold on to those points? I'd buy that. Give us access to this stuff. Wonder what these skills are. Wonder what these skills are. Looks like some sort of ultimate skill. Well, if this is... Agileo, and Agidine. This must be Inferno or whatever, like the strongest version of the magic that they get. Okay, that would make sense. It's probably just gatekeep Girl Blast so that you can't just rush right to it. Gonna hold on to that for arena. Okay.
Rebel Corps really started filling out the ranks. Are you pumped for the big showdown yet?
Mm-hmm. We're finally nearing the numbers we need. Marie had better be ready.
Big showdown, eh? It's certainly shaping up that way.
Although it's somewhat concerning that she hasn't shown herself since we saw her last.
No matter what, she likely has an idea of how we'll be approaching her castle.
So you think she's just waiting for us, huh? If that's the case, she must be pretty confident.
She has good reason. That castle is basically impregnable. Believe me, we're not getting anywhere with a frontal assault. Not to worry. I've got a strategy worked out. I call it Operation Sneaky Sneaky Bang Bang.
I hope this plan's better than the name.
Let me take it from the top. Our first target location's the plaza in front of the castle. If we can occupy that, we'll have a secure starting point. It'd be best if you Phantom Thieves joined us on that. Afterwards, the Rebel Corps will begin a full assault on the castle entrance.
And we'll infiltrate it during the commotion. Is that right?
Exactly. We've already narrowed down the routes where security will be the lightest.
Sounds decent enough for us, but won't it put the rebels in kind of a bad spot? I mean, do you really want them facing down Marie's whole army like that?
Sir Ryuji, do not be so quick to misjudge our strength.
Where did you...
We fight in the name of freedom just as you do. And not give this our all would make us the disgraces of the Rebel Corps.
Damn, guys.
We are the ones who requested that the captain accompany our infiltration squad. On behalf of the entire Rebel Corps, we need you to defeat Marie with your own hands. Please have faith. We vow to ensure your infiltration is successful.
Pretty brave of them.
How could we deny you after such a passionate speech?
Now that I think of it, isn't this the first time we've officially teamed up with another group in a fight?
I want you to know, before we leave, that we now share fates as comrades. The Rebel Corps will always help the Phantom Thieves, just as the Phantom Thieves have helped the Rebel Corps. Never forget that we're a united force who can rely on each other.
We've got your back.
Much obliged, Phantom Thieves. We'll ensure that we live up to your expectations.
Just don't die to
That's
them.
taken care of. Now it's time to show Marie what's up. Whoa, check out the crowd. Rebel Corps really beefed up their numbers.
Yes, it's quite inspiring.
Toshiro, you've been surprisingly quiet for a while now. Starting to feel the nerves?
Nerves? Have you forgotten who you're talking to? Spare me the jokes. Well, actually, I have been rather anxious. Sorry to mislead you.
Man, don't tell me you're back to saying we shouldn't fight.
Don't worry, those concerns are long gone. this point, I fully agree that we need to fight back.
And if we're all on the same page, you're good. No need to get stressed.
Skull's right. Look, you've got all these guys behind you. And the Phantom Thieves on your side.
I admit that is reassuring. Thanks, guys.
Captain, preparations are complete. Now we only await your order.
Good to hear.
That restaurant beef bread?
We now
No, it's
march
bee
toward final
bread.
battle.
Oh, okay.
On this day, each of us will stand up to oppression and exploitation. We fight so we can regain our freedom. We fight for our very
Oh,
lives.
that sign
You are with me
above
just as I am with
LeBlanc
you.
is not
Lift me
translated,
in
is it?
strength, and we
Top
will
left.
all be freed.
Got some kanji up there. That wasn't translated.
Rousing speech.
Man,
Are you going to
LeBlanc's
let
like
her ask
English
you
sign
first,
has always looked so bad.
Yeah, really give it to us, Joker.
It's showtime.
Right. We owe Marie some payback. Times 100.
It's time. All troops, move out!
Okay. A lot closer to the end of this section than I thought we were. Okay.
Not gonna let you!
Their forces have been scattered. Now's our chance.
I've got this one!
Huh. Interesting. They even changed the subtitle name for Joker to whatever you pick. Like where it says, you know, he said something. It's specifically
We did it!
that how that works? Okay.
Artillerymen, advance! All others, fall back!
Oh gee, they got actual cannons. Okay.
Fire!
He said to fall back, you guys. A little weird that there's not like an actual fight here that we can interact with, but the cutscene is cool. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Rebels! In the name of freedom, the time for revolution has come!
And so have I. Sorry. DMC brain.
All right. Time for the
Goblin
sneak
brain.
part.
Sneaky
I know
part
we
of the plan.
expected it, but they've got a whole buttload of troops. Are you guys sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry about us. You and the captain go on ahead. We'll keep them distracted. We've been waiting this chance to defy Marie for so long. We vow the rebel corps will hold its ground.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Best of luck out there.
I hope Mario's ready to get knocked off her high horse.
Let's go, Joker. There's no time to waste.
Okay. Grand corridor.
Great. We made it inside.
Seems like we're pulling it off so far. Same for the Rebel Corps. Even Toshiro's turned out to be a natural.
This is hardly a challenge for me. All I've done is harness my talents.
And keep your legs from giving out on ya.
He was real close to losing it back there.
All right. Next step is finding Marie. She's in the most secure area of the castle. I still have a vague recollection from before.
Nice job, Queen. In that case, let's keep pressing on.
Heads up, we've got company. Looks like they know we're here.
Let's ruin their day.
Leave it to me. I'll
Okay, what do we got? Well, we got 3 guys. So we start out here kind of in the open. I see. Okay, they got us kind of surrounded here. How do we want to do this? Okay. Okay. I need somebody with a decent amount of movement. On, you need to go a minute. Let's keep Arena, and then I need somebody with decent amount of movement. Let's go Yusuke. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I know. We're surrounded. I took a look before we got in.
Cut you down. Take that.
Nice. Keep it up.
Here I go.
That sounds good.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
I'll cut them down.
Show me what you got.
Where's the follow-up attack?
Perfectly ready.
Can you only follow up once per turn? Hey, Lilith.
Damn, that's our captain.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Persona! Come! Take
One more.
Now's the time!
Please rethink this.
Persona!
Wait, I'm on your side.
Ah, he's in the way.
Wipe them out. It's over!
Joker's hit the mark.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
How are you doing today, Lilith?
Cut them down.
Do 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 do.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do?
Yeah, because friendly fire is on this difficulty, so they're like, "Hey, don't shoot me."
Cut them down.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Wipe them out. I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
It's showtime! I'll cut them down. Oh, no!
You're doing great.
Okay.
You evaded perfectly. Just
How do I want to do this?
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
Yeah, that's awkward. Well. Oh, well. What are you gonna do?
Show me what you've got.
Now then.
Speaking of, what am I gonna do here? What is the play? That guy needs to go. These guys can get gone. I think the play is this.
What to do here?
Oh, right. I forgot that her attacks mean that he won't. Okay. Okay.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Now's the time.
I don't think that works like that.
Wipe them out. Now, I'm perfectly ready. Prepare yourself.
Ah, okay. I can only get one.
Persona. Winner.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. Saying don't worry about it is probably kind of but like,
Joker's hit the mark!
I don't know. People don't care as much as you think. I think.
Reinforcements?
For better or for worse, people don't really care.
There's still a lot of enemies. We're holding out.
Wipe them out.
Okay.
What to do here?
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
All right.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
You're gone.
Joker's hit the mark!
I'll cut them down. Prepare yourself. Wipe them out. Throw him on. Of
Here
course.
I go.
I'm perfectly ready.
Yeah, that'll work.
Punch straight.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of things that people do that we still haven't figured out how or why they work. People are weird. People are weird.
Take them down. Good one. They can't take you there.
Oh, some more health. Okay.
I'll cut them down. I am now. Winner!
Exactly. Or anchovies.
Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready.
Show me what you've got.
What to do here?
I'll cut them down.
I mean, it depends on where you're getting your pizza from, I suppose.
All right. Show me what you
Wipe
got.
them out. All right.
Let's see it again, Fox.
Here I go.
Cut them down.
Show me what you got.
Don't mind if I stand here, do you?
Perfectly ready.
Hmm.
Oh, no!
Nice. Keep it up.
Here I go.
Now then.
Oh. Will this work?
Now's the time. Our set. Let's go.
Hmm.
Show me what you got.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, right. Triple triad. That'll work. Or triple threat. Why do I keep calling it triple triad? Whatever.
Do here.
Checkmate.
Show me what you got. For victory! There'll be no mercy.
Enemy reinforcements.
Hmm.
This'll be a breeze.
That's not too bad.
Now then.
Cut them down.
Here I go.
Wipe them out.
Right there.
You're done.
Not any real plot developments. Not much happened in the plot while you left. They mostly just like did some busy work.
To do here.
Now we're finally in the section where we're assaulting the castle properly. You missed the cutscene of them taking down the huge statue in town, but other than that,
Show me what you got.
All right.
Wipe them out.
That sounds good.
okay. So, what do I actually want to do?
I'll cut them down.
That gets everybody but that one big guy. Okay.
Tremble before us.
Although I did get my hands on the soundtrack, and based on the fact that there's about 100 songs in there, including the DLC songs, of course, because there was 5 discs with about 20 songs each. I listened through them while I was playing board games yesterday because I played board games for like 6 hours. But given that, I think there's going to be more than just this first French area. I think the reason why they showed so much of this first French area is because there's going to be more, like, different areas that we go to after this one.
Persona.
Oh, right. Two enemies left. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, turns for award. Oh, we have to... Ooh, how are we going to do this?
Wipe them out.
We need a way to get rid of that guy on this turn if we want to get the award. Otherwise, I can come back later, but... Okay.
Here I go.
So if she can...
Nice cover.
For victory!
Irina took out an enemy.
Okay, so that's that guy down. So all we have left is the little drum guy in the corner.
Cut them down. Come, my other self.
There we go. And that's game. Nice. Welcome to our wedding. Here, I was expecting one huge open room. Guess it's not going to be that easy for us.
Here.
Considering the castle's appearance from the exterior, it seems quite vast in here. But due to our lack of intel on the site, we have no choice but to search as we press onward.
Let's get going.
Right. Let's hurry up while our diversion keeps them busy.
All right.
Got it. Move out, folks.
Something bugging you, Noir?
Oh, yes. It's just, now that we're inside, I've been noticing how much this place reminds me of a wedding venue.
Maybe Toshiro, but I don't know about Arena. I feel like Arena is, because she's a denizen of this world in some way, I feel like she's not going to get a persona. I feel like she's of this world, kind of the same way that Marie is.
Oh, like the giant welcome sign over there? And the stacks of gift envelopes, I'm assuming.
Sheer amount of white in here.
Spoilers!
Red
I actually
carpet,
didn't
the rose
remember that that was the plot of Q or Q2 or whatever.
She's really gone all
Yeah,
out.
whatever, I'll forget by the time
Her
it gets
cognition
around
is
to
what
it.
manifested all
I
this.
actually get around to playing it sometime next year, probably.
According to Miss Lavenza, the kingdom supposedly works differently from the rest of the metaverse. But if Marie's cognition really is responsible for this, then maybe this is close enough to be considered her palace.
Oh, that means we might be able to find some clues about her here.
Ooh, that's a good
Yeah.
guitar riff in the
I
background.
could definitely use some concrete info for once.
Well, the only way out is up, right? Still good to go, Toshiro?
Believe me, I'm as ready to finish this as the rest of you.
Listen to that bass, dang.
Business with Marie in this other world. It's clear that I'm not merely a spectator here. At this point, I need to know.
Yeah. You kind of missed it, but at the start of the game, one of the first things you see is a young woman and a older politician being in a room and they're all blacked out, so you can't exactly see who they are. But it's like
Is
they're
this,
like,
projection room?
we have successfully executed our plan. We have thrown him into that world so he cannot oppose us. He wouldn't oppose us anyway. He's too much of a wimp. So they're talking about Toshiro, I think. Because Toshiro is one of the candidates to be the new prime minister. Because remember, at the end of Persona 5, you know, we take down the prime minister guy. So Toshiro is one of the candidates to fill that role. So I guess they're trying to get him out of the way so they can put in somebody else. So I'm guessing that he's probably engaged to whoever that quote-unquote young lady is in real life. So, but that's just my guess for right now.
Rather out of place for a wedding venue.
Not really.
What did it mean?
Pictures or videos of
Weird,
the
but
happy
better off
couple.
finding Marie than talking about this projector.
Wait, it turned on by itself.
Yeah, well, they were just saying he's too much of a wimp to actually do anything anyway. Which is, like, very much like Toshiro. Oh, there we go. There's the young woman, probably.
I don't understand why you can't play along. Are you toying with me or something? You couldn't have come across more awkwardly at the engagement party. Our relationship is one that will build great things someday soon. Letting your feelings interfere with that is simply childish. What if your bungling led some sleazy journalist to run a hit piece on us? There's already gossip.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. Begging forgiveness is the one thing you're any good at. Listen,
I mean,
you are my
for
son.
one thing, the voice actress for this lady sounds an awful lot like the voice actress for Arena.
You can imagine how I handle
It's obviously the same voice actress as the
Who was that?
Marie.
Anto. That's right.
Toshiro,
Sorry. I'm all right. It's finally come back to me. I remember now. If this castle's Marie is actually Marie Anto, then there's no mistake that I am her fiancé.
Would you be willing to tell us more?
Of course. Marie is the daughter of a CEO for a major conglomerate, and our marriage was arranged by my father? Yes, my father.
Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, Lilith. Remember? You were saying, "Oh, Arena's persona should be Marie Antoinette," and I was like,
My father needed the financial
and I was like, Marie, Marie,
down to a marriage of
like.
convenience, so our families could get.
I mean, they worked it so that, you know, it makes sense as a Japanese name, but like it's very much
I guess
not
I
a
get what
coincidence
you're
that they both spell their name the same in English letters.
feeling you weren't really on board with this.
What I wanted didn't matter. If I raised a fuss, it would have tanked the marriage talk. Who knows what Marie's family would have done in retaliation if I happened to harm their reputation. So considering that fact, I figured I would just grin and bear it. That may have been a mistake, though. In hindsight, that approach may have only worsened her
Oh, okay.
frustrations with me.
No, you're good.
Still, the
Would have
two
been
of you
funny though.
actually
Would have been
agreed.
interesting.
Why'd you let her treat you like shit?
I think I might understand.
Would have been a bit of a leap, but considering I just played through Persona 2, wouldn't have been that big of a leap.
Start telling yourself, if I just put up with it now, it'll be okay later. Noir. But I
Yeah,
know
Noir
you
went
always
through a very
wanted
similar
to.
thing
That's how
with
it was
arranged
for me.
marriages and stuff.
Huh. Thank you. You're exactly right. Don't worry about me. I'm actually finding myself handling the stress a bit better after winding up here. Now, if only my legs would stop trembling.
You're holding up great.
Yes, some trepidation is natural, and perfectly fine so long as you have the will to press onward.
That's right. In fact, you should shake your legs so hard it freaks her out.
I'm not perfect either.
Do the stinky
so I
leg.
won't totally vilify Marie in this situation.
Break it down.
But I am determined to settle this on my own terms.
Great. Then let me help you however I can.
It appears this area is free of guards. Let's keep moving.
Great. Another weird room.
Did this place get any gaudier? Her obsession with this wedding is downright creepy.
Considering how far she's willing to go for her wedding, maybe it's about making a show of her power?
That would definitely do more for her pride than any old wedding would. And it'd certainly explain her demand to make the entire kingdom into her wedding venue.
Taking over an entire nation just to host a wedding. How insufferable it must be for her subjects.
My fiancée is extremely obsessed with gaining political power. I suppose that's why she agreed to our engagement. She wants my title, nothing more.
Toshiro.
So, being filthy rich wasn't enough for her? She needs all the power too, huh?
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but we've got company. We're not gonna be able to skirt them either.
Well, here they are. Come on, let's get this over with.
Ooh, we get to fight in the cake room. But yeah, the fact that like we're in a French-themed area and there's cake, like there's a lot of cakes and wedding cakes and stuff. Marie Antoinette let them eat cake and all that. Yeah. I don't know if it's physical abuse, but it's definitely emotional abuse. Saying his feelings don't matter and like yelling at him for like having like not being totally on board with the idea of the wedding and stuff. Let's try using Makoto. We haven't used Makoto too much. Oh, we got 2 commandants. Okay. Okay. We want people with high mobility, I think, here. Sorry. Let's go for Morgana. And Makoto, how's your... Oh, maybe we'll do Ryuji here. I want some people with some high mobility, I think, for this area. Let me just make sure they actually have a persona equipped. It doesn't matter if it's one that works perfectly for them. It just needs to be something so they can get the extra HP and stuff. And maybe some more options in battle. Okay, that'll work. Defeat all enemies.
Show 'em the true strength of the Phantom Thieves.
Ah. That... The gun could reach, but that's not going to reach. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Oh, gosh. I was hoping that they would be fast enough. Oh! Oh, okay. I see. Alright, let's take a turn then and just find some cover a minute.
Leave it to me.
While these two charge.
Alright, let's do this. Better get ready.
You've got this down, Skull.
Have Skull buff our defense, I guess. And then end. Let them come to us a minute. I was hoping to get those guys while they were out in the open, but we'll see. Doesn't look like they're doing a good job of keeping themselves covered. Back real quick. Okay.
Get ready.
All right. Sounds good.
You're doing great.
Now it's my turn.
What to do here?
Nice cover.
Persona!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't know if Arena will get a persona, but I guess we'll see.
Let's get in there.
Just because, like I said, she seems more like a denizen of this world than like somebody who's gonna get one, but I could be wrong. You never know. I could be totally wrong on that.
Get ready.
Mona, keep it up.
Now it's my turn.
Promising. Leave it to me. That's
All
great.
right, let's do this.
Get ready.
Now it's my turn.
Let's do this.
Better get ready.
Hmm.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do this.
Promising.
Yeah, that'll work.
Better get ready. Persona!
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Take that trigger, kid!
Show your spirit! Take them down. Here I come.
Lots of enemies remaining. Don't let them scare you.
Let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
What to do here?
Come!
Get ready.
Better get ready.
All right.
Persona!
Leave it to me.
get ready.
Get ready.
Yeah, Joan of Arc would be probably a good one. Or she could be a reference to Joan of Arc, very likely.
Leave it to me.
Hmm. Yeah, that'll be good.
All right, let's do this.
Nice position. You'll be well headed.
Let's get in there.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Oh no! Hang in there.
That's the only thing the enemies did? Oh my god. Why don't you just roll over and die now?
Get ready.
Now it's my turn.
Why drag this out even farther?
Now then.
Hmm.
Leave it to me. Hit him hard.
Keep it up, Mona.
Better get ready.
What to do here?
It's over.
No lasso, Joker. You got him.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
Now it's my turn.
Now.
Let's end. All right, let's do this. Time to go wild. Let's get in there.
Nice position. You'll be
Time to
well
go
headed.
wild.
Hmm.
Persona.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Not over yet.
Oh, right, Joker was out in the middle there. My bad.
Mona's down. There's not looking good. Your health is super low. Hurry up and heal.
Eh,
All right.
I'm not too worried about it.
Joker took out an enemy.
I mean, I'm not worried about this situation.
There.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Can't go down yet.
Gotta
Those
get
would all be good options, though.
Now.
I won't.
Now it's my turn. Persona. Sorry.
What to do here?
All right, let's finish this up.
Persona.
All right. Hey, we got to level 40. Nice. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse.
That should do it. It must be close if they're getting that much tougher.
Rebel Corps
I know.
giving it all
Pig
they
does
got
not really
inside.
sound good right now, but I just had
Close.
breakfast, so.
Hey, those pictures on the balloons. Isn't something off with them?
Oh. Yeah, Toshiro's face isn't scrubbed out on all of them.
Missing?
It does sound like a horror
This
movie
woman is
picture,
clearly
yeah.
Marie, so the faceless groom is most likely.
Toshiro.
Yes, no doubt that's me.
But this is... Doesn't Mari want to marry you? Why would your face be...
You can't even remember her,
Maria
his
is
face.
only interested in me for my political power. Since my face ultimately has nothing to do with that, I wouldn't even be surprised if she can't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, but it still must suck when she's this blatant with it.
The lady's selfish enough to turn the whole city into a wedding venue. You're surprised she only remembers her own face?
Maria is clearly not a person of sound mind. That's why it's our job to right her wrongs.
Right. Now let's hurry along and track her down.
What the heck?
What the heck's that?
My thought exactly. Oh my gosh.
It's a messed up bear.
Oh, you have seen better days, buddy.
Well, it's definitely
Somebody's
not
dog has been
hostile.
using that as a chew toy.
What's it doing here?
Thank goodness it hasn't become hostile.
I'm not sure why anyone would want this at their reception, though.
Kind of looks like Toshiro. Oh, it's her version of Toshiro in her mind.
Come on, cut that out. Seriously, it's not funny.
Oh, that's a cute. Look, they've got a sprite. Oh my gosh, is there seriously not a way to like check? Oh, there's no way to check what the sprite looks like without the text. But that's such a good one. Oh, we've got one of her hugging Mona and Mona freaking out about the spikes. That's so good. It's so good. Oh, they actually did some fun, like, one-off, like, sprites for stuff like this. That's so good.
I'm sorry.
I'm a pathetic puppet.
But yeah, this is probably her cognitive version of Toshiro. Just kind of like how we saw a cognitive version of like An in the first palace of Persona 5.
Hey, wouldn't
You know,
say
Dreams Palace.
that bear sounds like Toshiro? I mean...
How's the game? Pretty good.
even
It's
sort of
easy,
feels like him.
but like the writing is pretty good. The music is good. The artwork is good. The gameplay is decent. It's interesting enough, but it's been pretty easy so far. But I think I'm getting close to the end of the first section of the game, so I guess we'll see if it gets any harder in the next section.
To obey your orders. I promise I won't defy you.
I think once we get through this section, we'll start to see more of the game, because this section here, this first section, was used heavily in the marketing and stuff, but I think there's going to be more sections based on the soundtrack, because I got my hands on the soundtrack yesterday, and I listened through that, and there's like a good 100 songs on that thing, including the DLC, so I think we're only like maybe 2/5 of the way through the game once we get through this, so... Some say, people say this takes playing during Saw Palace, unless I'm wrong.
Serve you, Lady Marie.
Um,
Let me serve you.
Size Palace? I don't think so, because, I think this is after, like, a little bit after Persona 5. It's supposed to be after Persona 5, but I think before the third semester, I think it's supposed to be before the third semester, but after the main events of Persona 5, because the Prime Minister is gone. Like, that's part of the plot here, is that Toshiro is one of the candidates for the new Prime Minister. And that's part of the reason why they threw him in here. Like, that's a major plot point, and he knows kind of about the Phantom Thieves and, like, their recent actions. And they also talk about how they're probably going to end up graduating after the end of the third semester. So it takes place in a nebulous time where I think like before the third semester, but after the main events of Persona 5. Like somewhere in there, I think.
It's so much easier to go with the flow. Why make things harder? for
Yeah, this is like
yourself?
something straight out of a horror
Right.
film. This wedding, from the faceless wedding photos to this horrible talking poor bear. This is very much turning into a horror film. This whole wasn't that like there's this one like trashy reality TV show that I'm thinking of, Godzilla Brides or something, where it's like just these women who get so obsessed with like just having like a perfect wedding, or get very picky, or just like have no concept of budget when it comes to their wedding and feel like they deserve everything, and they just film it all, and it's just, it sure is something. What is wrong with you? Holy cow, I actually, just saying that, I just realized, yeah, she literally is just one of those ladies off of, like, Godzilla Brides or whatever it is. Something like that.
Is it done?
So it seems. It may not be attacking us directly.
At least the cognitive version of her.
Psychological damage, it
But yeah.
certainly dealt a low blow.
Toshiro, you alright?
I love the fact that it's, like, chained up. Like, it's got that, like, cuff on it, even though it's, like, explicitly a doll that can't move. And the fact that it's, like, so happy to just go along with whatever Marie says, even though it's clearly been abused and, like, neglected. And, like, the fake crown on it and stuff. It's very good. It's very good. There's a good amount of, like, symbolism and, interesting stuff going on with the doll. It's good.
Toshiro? Oh no, guys! The bear broke Toshiro!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm merely laughing because that bear finally made me take a good long look at myself.
The tie is a different color.
Once you realize how you come across, there's nothing left but to change. Now I know I have no intention of taking all this lying down anymore. When we find Marie, I'm going to make that monster eat her words.
Now we're talking.
Yes, well said. This woman is sick. Her obsession with controlling and humiliating people. She's done getting away with it.
Whoa, Queen's gonna riot.
Look sharp. We've been spotted.
We haven't been spotted before when we killed a bunch of people?
Bring it on! The hunter's about to become the prey!
Would we get to see the bear in, like, the background? I hope we do. It'd be fun. Like, as a 3D model or something. No, it's just another one of these, okay, party rooms. Oh, we had a lot of explosive barrels going on this time. Okay. Okay, okay, so let's swap some people out so we can keep using more new people, but yeah. Oh, okay. We've got a commandant right behind us, so we'll have to deal with him. It's not a big deal, but we have to deal with him, yeah. Okay. So, let me swap out some people. I think we'll keep MC in the party. I always do that. I just keep him in the party. Maybe it's a bad habit, but pretty good, so. Because he's the MC, so. Let's use Arena. We haven't gotten to use Arena yet. I feel like this would be a good map for her. And then let's grab somebody with good gun skills. Let's grab On. We haven't used On yet. I'll have to give her a persona a minute. We can do that in a minute. I guess I could make some new personas, maybe, if we don't have a good one. Yeah, let's go see if we can make something a minute. Looks we can just hop into the Velvet Room at any time. Yeah, the transition to the Velvet Room with, like, the phone thing is definitely something I want to steal for, like, videos or something. If I can, like, green screen out part of it.
Your
Okay.
strength is being tested. I'm looking forward. Do you wish to perform a fusion? Which
Let's see what we can
persona
make.
will you choose?
We can make Thoth. We can make Thoth now. I was gonna make that before, but I didn't have enough. Yeah, because he has Megiddo. I want to see what Almighty skills look like in this game. Yeah, that's fine.
Is this for one moment, please?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the fusion animation is... Here, I'll just let it play out this time. It's a bit different here. You should see what she... Did you see the notes? She gets like her hair all frizzy and stuff if it's a fusion accident because it blows up in her face. But yeah. I think she also eventually gets the ability to make guns and stuff, so gear out of the personas, kind of like in Persona 5, but we haven't gotten to that mechanic yet. I want to get to that today so I can mess around with it over the week, but yeah, we'll see. Let's not use Thoth. No, can I make something new without using Thoth? I just made him so I could use him. Thank you. Okay, well, we can make... No, still trying to use Thoth. Okay, let's do it this way then. Let me equip...
What would you like? Which persona will you choose?
Thoth, a minute.
Are you finished?
No, I'm not finished yet.
The awakening of a new... Now then, make your decision.
Make this. Literally the only equipment we get in this game is different guns. It sure is a thing. You, not a monkey? I'm not sure on that one. Not familiar with that. But yeah, it's just guns in this game. All your equipment is compressed down into guns. For better or for worse. It means less to manage, but yeah, it's a little disappointing. Let me just fuse up some stuff.
Is this persona acceptable? One moment.
Yeah, it's acceptable.
Is this please wait just a moment.
Yeah, there's no real armor, because there's no defense stat in this game. There's just HP and SP. So, everything has like a fixed amount of damage. So, you really, if you want to get tankier, you just have more HP. You don't have any defense or anything, unfortunately. And there is a gun stat and a attack stat, but all personas have that stat. I think it maxes out once you get closer to level 99. No persona starts with those maxed out, like,
What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the persona? Come in, please.
Oh, maybe we can summon another DLC persona. I should see. We're level 40 now. We might be able to. So if I go to even, like, Izanagi no Okami Picaro here, you can see that the bonus he provides for HP is almost maxed out at the start. I'm guessing that it goes up to 300 for both HP and SP. And then you can see that melee damage and gun damage are at 52 and 60, which are nowhere near the max. I don't know why, but the video encoder, so like the recording, gets overloaded when we're in the Velvet Room, and specifically the Velvet Room. I think it's all those little particles. See all like those little white dots and everything? Because there's all those particle effects going on. The recording and like OBS has a hard time with it for whatever reason, or at least my computer does. I'm sure if I had a beefier computer, it wouldn't be a problem. I haven't played too many games with like a lot of particle effects like that on stream, but yeah, I know that that's kind of an issue sometimes. If you have like a lot of effects going on the screen, sometimes OBS has a hard time with it. I guess we could pull out Orpheus Picaro again and use it as fusion material. Oh, we're one level away from Aridane Picaro.
Please read this.
Torrent of Magic. Increased damage dealt with each subsequent skill attack. Oh, that's really good. That is really good. Holy cow. Do I have Aridane Picaro? Yeah. I'm limiting myself to not using, just like I did with my initial playthrough of Persona 5 Royal, I'm not using DLC personas until I get to the level that they would be available at, because I just think that makes the most sense. I wish that's the way it was in vanilla, like in the game itself, but yeah.
Please read
Yeah, not all of the DLC personas from Persona 5 Royal are in this game, but a good chunk of them are. Persona turned Picaro after becoming the Trickster's Mask. She's the daughter of Minos, I think that's how you pronounce it. She helped Theseus defeat the Minotaur and gave him a ball of yarn so he could escape the labyrinth. Oh, right, that's yep, that story. Yeah. Izanagi Picaros here. Both of the Orpheuses are Orpheus male and female. I think all the Picaros are in the from Persona 5 Royal are in this game. Not the base ones, but like the recolors are. Are the theme demons? I know Alice is in the game because we went through like if you go here, we can get up to the top.
An unknown
If you
persona.
go through, the outlines are very easily distinguishable. Like this is very obviously Saturnile. This is very obviously like you can very obviously tell like this is Satan or whatever, you know. That guy, I can't remember all of the names, like Maria here. You can very easily tell who's in the game. Vishnu, Metatron, Beelzebub, Yoshitsune. I'm interested to see what Yoshitsune's skill is. This guy from the third semester. This guy, Cert, Lucifer, not Satan. I always mix up the two, my bad. Yeah, Theseus was not a great guy. A lot of those early heroes were not great people. Yeah, and there's Alice right there, so she's in the game. I don't know if Matador is in the game. I feel like most of the Persona 5 Personas made it over here. So, anyway. That's where we are with that. I wish I had a fusion calculator. Since all the other games have been out for a while, you can look up a fusion calculator pretty easily for them, which will just say, like, yeah, if you fuse these two things, you'll get this thing. Which makes it really easy to fill out the compendium and stuff. Like, if I had that, the compendium would be a lot more filled up as it is. Like, but I don't know what I need to make,
An unknown persona.
Naga right now or whatever. Don't use the same one for Persona 5? Sorry, what? Not sure what you mean by that, Lorenzo. But yeah. Like, I don't... Oh, it doesn't use the same one. You were correct. It does not... I know what you mean now. Okay. No, it doesn't. Because the way it works is most of the time, right, you have, Arcanas for Persona games. Right, you have the Fool, you have, Magician, Hermit, you know, all those Arcanas, and it bases what you get off of, like, the Arcana you fuse. So basically, if you fuse 2 Magician Personas, you'll get another Magician Persona that's, like, another tier higher, which makes sense, right? And then there's, like, a complex, like, there's, like, a table you can consult of, like, oh, if you fuse a Magician with a Hermit, you'll get this type of Persona. And then based on levels, it gets funky. I know the theory behind it, but I've never done the manual calculations myself because it gets freaking complicated. Like, just planning out Persona fusions to, like, get a particular Persona is hard enough without having to do a bunch of, like, manual calculations of what you're even gonna get. It's like, yeah. Anyway, so, but for this game, it seems like they are going based off of, like, what their element is that they attribute to them. So, for example, if I fuse Shisha here and Haki Minikata, I don't know. I'm probably way off. But if you fuse 2 shock personas, you're going to get the next shock persona that's up a tier. That's basically the only thing I figured out. So, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like the Arcanas in a similar way, but instead of Arcanas, now we have the different elemental types. But that also means that the fusion calculator for Persona 5 doesn't work here, and also I think most of the personas that are in Persona 5 made it over, but not all of them. So, I'm not sure. I think Union said he counted. He's also been playing the game recently, so he's probably farther in the story and stuff than I am. He said he was farther in the story, but not as high a level as I was, like, because I just spent so much time grinding after that first stream, so that's kind of funny. But And he said that there was about 200 or so personas in the game, which sounds really cool and is pretty cool. But the fact that most of them are just literally, oh yeah, I get one unique skill and I can inherit one skill, means that they're not quite as interesting. Yeah, instead of demon races or arcanas, we have like elemental types, so. Which is not terrible. It's very much a simplified version of personas, which makes sense for this kind of game, but yeah. Anyway.
Are you finished?
No, I'm nowhere near finished, sorry.
Please, take a look.
So let me, okay. What was I doing? I was gonna see if I could buy more DLC personas. I think let me just grab, like Orpheus Picaro up here.
Please, if you wish to one
And I can
moment,
use it as a fusion material to make something new.
What would you like to do?
But yeah, I'll probably work on fusing a bunch of new personas
I'm looking forward to seeing what
off
you can
stream, like
accomplish,
over the
Mister.
week, and trying to finish out as much of the compendium as I can, but I really should try and get as much of the story done. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the first area, like I said, so.
Honestly feels hot.
Yeah, I imagine that wearing that all the time would feel pretty hot, Lavenza.
This place honestly feels hot. Do you wish to perform a fusion?
So, okay. What
Now
elemental
then,
power would I like
make
out of
your
the ones
decision.
here? Forget seems like a good option. If I could make people forget what I just did, or like forget that I said something stupid, that would be fun. Or you could just ask for like, hey, can I borrow $1? Forget. Hey, can I borrow $1? Forget. Hey, can I borrow $1?
Is this for one moment, please?
Yeah. Yeah, the different Persona and SMT games have different rules for how fusion is calculated. It gets kind of complicated. That's why I usually rely on fusion calculators to figure it out, honestly. I know the basic ideas about it. What elements are in this game? Sleep, I don't know. It's a good amount.
Make your decision.
So you have all the basic ones. It seems like pretty much all the elements in Persona 5 are in this game. So you have Almighty, you have Wind. They're called different things. Like this is called Sweep instead of Wind, but that's basically what it is. This is called Vortex, but it's actually nuclear because, yeah, it is nuclear. And then there's also a couple of other ones like Sleep and stuff here, which are like, I guess supposed to be support personas and stuff. Or like there's healing ones and stuff, so. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's an interesting way of doing it. It's definitely a simplified way of doing it, but it's not a bad thing, you know? So. Like, not everything needs to be overly complex. There's already enough systems in this game. But yeah. I always forget that the White Rider's, like, horse has a bunch of eyes all over it. How do we feel about creatures that have eyes all over them? How do we feel about that? I feel like somebody's watching me. Hey, Belphegor. We gotta get him right. That's the guy who's on the bathroom break thing. What zodiac am I? I am a Scorpius. I know that because Homestuck. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I know that because of Homestuck. But yeah.
Is this Persona? Except one moment, please.
Yes, you combine the weird flesh teethy thing with Orpheus Picaro and female, and you get Belphegor. That's how that works. Demon fusions. Okay. Now we could get another Orpheus Picaro if we fused White Rider and Belphegor back. Yep. Yeah, that's how fusion works. Yep. You could definitely get that back. Okay. I don't want to use Thoth, so stop asking me to use Thoth. Yeah, I'll use that. That's fine. I had a nightmare where all my teachers grew into elongated shadow creatures with eyes all over their body. So I think they're absolutely horrifying. Fair. Yeah, I feel like stuff with eyes is pretty horrifying. There's a couple, like, cute anime girls I've seen with eyes all over them, where they keep them closed most of the time, where they wear clothing, so it doesn't... You don't see it too much and you don't think about it. But yeah.
Is this please wait just a moment?
The closest I've had to that is, I've told this story before, I had a nightmare where I got, like, a wound on my hand in class, like, back in high school or whatever. Like, this is what the nightmare was, is I got a, like, cut or something on my hand, and, like, I was trying to hide it right, I guess, because what happened was the cut kept getting bigger and bigger, and, like, the skin started to peel back more and more off of my hand. Yeah. And my mind interpreted what was underneath the skin. The best way I can describe it as basically bloody hamburger meat. And out of it grew a flower. And it was like a really weird nightmare. Weird enough to make me remember it. Yeah. That sure was a nightmare. Okay. Yep. Okay, so what am I up to? No good, probably. I think I was just trying to make some stuff.
Now then, make your decision. Is this for one moment, please?
Yeah. To be clear, it wasn't that my hand grew into a flower, it's that a flower sprouted out of my hand where the, like, wound started. I don't understand it. I don't pretend to understand it, but it was interesting. It's one of those weird dreams that, like, sticks out for, like, and, like, you remember.
Well then.
Ta then.
Pleasant day. You
as well, Lavenza. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate it. Okay. Was I doing? Right, I was gonna put, right, I was gonna put Anna on the team, so she needs, like, an actual persona. Yeah. It was certainly memorable. And then Arena can't have a persona, so. Reach the target with your entire party. Okay.
Just the one target for you. All systems go.
Okay, so we need to deal with that big guy over there. How do I want to do this?
Show me what you've got. My turn.
All right.
Oh, let's see what Megiddo looks like.
Persona. Take
Okay. That knocked him off his guard. I didn't think about that, but yeah.
Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
Actually, can I... Here, let me see if I can get some info on this. Details. Light damage in a target... Deals light damage in a large area. Okay. Well, that does not tell me anything. I'll have to test it out some more and see what it does, really, I guess. And then... How far away is everybody? I think if we just put everybody over here, I think we can just, like, not deal with that guy this turn. We can just leave him. He'll keep coming after us, but we can deal with him next turn or something.
Show me what you've got.
Well, no. It's so weird that there's just a button to undo your last turn. Just weird to me. I guess it's like... It's almost like building in a save scumming into the game as, like, a mechanic. It's so weird.
Target's still a ways off. No need to rush.
Yeah, that'll work.
Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
And then she can run up here
Show no mercy.
and get another charge, and then these two can take care of them, I guess. It's not a lot of good cover here. Although I keep forgetting that like cover does not mean,
Whip 'em
yeah,
into shape.
as long as you're,
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. You've got I'll Panther. Nice cover.
there we go. You won't be able to do anything next turn. I don't
Great
know.
positioning, Joker. Nice position.
And they
You'll be
came,
well
all of
hit.
them.
Persona! Or set!
Show me what you've got.
Water manipulation, point aids and generations, scorpion physiology, and for more niche powers, you may get stealth and remote hypnosis? It's true. I've been hypnotizing you this whole time. That's why you've been watching unoriginal and unfunny content. Apparently, I'm not very good at it, though. Considering I only have, what, 2 viewers?
Here I go.
I'll show no mercy.
Subliminal messaging.
Nice cover.
Now's the time!
Show me what you've got.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Right there.
Nice one, Arena. Shots fired. Whip 'em into
What's to
shape.
do here?
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
So I think this knocks them out of cover. I think this makes them vulnerable. I think Almighty is kind of busted.
We're down one.
Almighty kind of busted? Augers? Sorry. But Almighty is kind of busted a lot of the time anyway. That's not a huge surprise. Can I get you involved in this?
Show me what
If I do this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm glad you enjoyed them.
Whip 'em into shape.
I think that'll be good. Yeah.
Take them down.
Oh man, enemy reinforcements.
Frey Kugel. I'm not sure what Frey Kugel is. Remind me.
All right.
If I know, I have forgotten. I'm sorry.
My turn.
Now then. Persona! Or set!
I mean, it also hits in a large area, which for tactic games like this is also important. Like the range it hits is also kind of important, so.
Whip 'em into shape.
All right.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm trying to remember if she has high or low movement speed. Whatever.
Here I go.
Whip 'em into shape.
How many turns do we have to win in? I don't remember. 13. Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of time.
No mercy.
I was like, man, this is taking a while just to run through this map. Like, literally run through it. So,
Finally, made it halfway.
oh, thank goodness for that. Okay.
Whip 'em into shape.
Can I get those barrels from here? I can, but it's probably best just to wait another turn. Almighty attack, HP cost, can crit, and is compatible with Pierce. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but magic attacks in this game can crit. I have had that happen before. So, you know, that's just a weird thing that is, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. All right, let's take care of those barrels so we can move up. I thought,
Okay, Arena. Don't go overboard though.
hmm.
Whip 'em into shape.
Okay, can you get rid of that other barrel so Arena can move up?
Panther, nice cover.
Yeah, I guess so.
Here I go.
It's just kind of a weird thing that's not usually in other SMT Persona games. But
Okay,
I was like,
Arena.
huh,
Don't go overboard though.
that is sure something. Sure is something.
All right.
Yeah, I think Panther actually has like a fairly low movement speed.
What to do here?
Like low base movement speed for some reason. I don't know why. I guess just to balance her out. But like I wouldn't assume, like if you were to ask me which character is gonna have like a low base movement speed, I would have probably said they came, all of them. I would have said probably Yusuke and not Panther, but whatever. Yeah, it seems like seems like Almighty knocks enemies out of cover, which is really good in this game. Oh, can we triple threat? We can, but I don't want to really, unless I can get both of those guys in. No, I can't. Okay. So let's not do that. Let's just have her run up, I guess. Yeah. I was just, like I said, I was surprised to see it in a SMT game. Oh, more guys. Okay. Why not now? Why not here? Why not now? Okay.
All right, I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Firing.
Zodiac stuff is kind of fun to mess around with, but yeah, I don't know. I personally would never be able to take it too seriously. How do I want to do this? How we wanna do this? I mean, I could just do this, right? Phantom Judge?
Persona!
Yeah. It'll knock these guys down.
All right, my turn.
So if I move over here, move here,
Here I
and
go.
I can move you.
I'll show no mercy.
Okay, so who do we actually want gone? I think we want those guys gone, right? So,
What to do here?
Here I go.
yeah. So,
I'll show no mercy.
technically, I can do that.
My
But
turn.
can I get both these guys? As long as I can get both the giant guys, I'm pretty happy with that
Whip 'em into
for Joker's turn. Yeah, I can get them a little bit farther down, at least. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. I'll be fine. Do a good amount of damage. I might have to finish them off next turn,
All right.
but... Or I could, like... Decisions. I think I'll just do... Yeah, let's just get rid of him. Okay.
My turn.
And then we'll move Panther up. Okay. That'll be good.
Not over yet. Here I come.
Yeah.
All right.
Here I go. I'll show
I mean, have you ever heard of Homestuck? They had a whole, like, alien species based around the different zodiac signs, pretty much. And that was sure something. It sure was a thing. You want to talk about shipping? Oh my goodness.
Hey, that's dangerous.
I'm dangerous.
Swept away the enemies in one hit. Nice strat.
Here I go. I'll show no mercy. All right.
That'll be fine.
Take them down. Good one. They can't hit you there.
How is too slow?
Do here.
How is too slow a correct response to the fact that, like,
On course.
cover blocked a shot? I don't. That's not how that works. Okay, whatever. Now then. He's too far away to actually do too much.
I'll show no mercy.
What's Panther doing? She's getting there.
All right.
Might just.
Here I go.
I'll give it my all.
Is that not gonna kill? How about that? Would that kill? That'll kill. Alright, that'll be good.
A skillful attack. My turn.
What to do here?
Show me what you whip them into shape.
Now,
That's not what I want to do.
All right.
What do I want to do here?
all right.
What do I want?
Perfect. You'll be
Let's just do that for now.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do that
No mercy.
and that.
What to do
Here I
here?
go. My turn.
All right.
Show me what you've got.
The entire party has to get there. Shoot, should have picked somebody with a bit of higher movement speed. Okay. Let's do this.
Get ready.
Serena's attack hits. Keep pushing.
I'll show no mercy.
Now,
And then do
Watch
Megiddo.
out for our allies. All right.
Hi.
I will. My turn. Whip them into shape. Show me what you've got.
Joker's gonna get shot. Oh well.
You're down. Just take the thing on. Here I go. You've been knocked down. Here I go.
You.
More enemies. Why now?
Okay. How are we gonna do this?
I'll take care of this.
Oh, they gave us a free one. They gave us a freebie. Okay. Well, here's how we're gonna do this then.
It's over.
Well, as always, Joker.
Not get the one more for him. Where is? Okay, so she's finally here. Jeez. Okay.
Do here.
Show me what you've got.
And then let me just go ahead and knock down these two.
Serena's attack hits. Keep pushing up.
Oh, I just got a achievement for getting a one more 200 times. Our voltage is all the way up. I can do something with that too.
all right.
Here I go.
Serena's attack hits. Keep pushing up.
How much farther do you want me to push up? Jeez. All right.
What to do here?
Let's do
Let's go.
that.
Show me what you've got. Into shape. Time to get serious. Persona! Persona! Dance, Carmen!
Enemy defeated. Beautiful.
Maybe I should have just done. Whatever. Doesn't matter at this point.
Here I go.
Let me figure out how I want to position people a minute, and then I'll do the triple threat probably. I mean, what do I want to get rid of here? I mean, if I put him here, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Maybe. I don't know.
Now's our chance.
I think it's the same voice actress. Morning, Union. How's it going? So, by the way, Union, I got my hands on the soundtrack yesterday, and I listened through it during a 6-hour-long board game session. Because goodness, that wait, I listened through it. It's like it's a lot longer than I thought it would be, which means I'm a lot less further in than I thought I was. So, I am doing my best to make up to get through it. I think we're on the close to the end of the first area because we're assaulting the castle. So triple threat them all and just be done with it. Yeah. The problem is just trying to like line up the triple threat, honestly. Let's just shoot him. Yeah, let's shoot him with a gun, and then we'll finish him off next turn.
Take them down. Here I go.
I mean, you can find the soundtrack really easily.
What to do here?
All right, I'll show no mercy.
Now then.
Here I go.
I found the whole soundtrack really easily for the low price of less than $0 for $0. Yeah. No, Zombicide. It's a game, a board game where you each control a survivor. And since we're playing like, you know, digitally, because like, you know, we live across the world. It was more like 4 or 5 hours, but it's pretty close. The first game we played, it lasts 6 hours. But it's a game where each person controls a survivor on like a large board, and you have to complete an objective and stuff. It's a pretty fun game. It just takes a long time, and especially since it takes a while to like set up and figure out everything that's in the game, and like figure out like what version of the game you're gonna play, because there's like, you know, a bunch of different boards you can play on and stuff. Well traversed over 10,000 squares. Really? Just running around counts towards that? Okay. Yeah, alright. But anyway, yeah, that's the game we were playing. But also because we're playing with the digital version, I don't know if we can get the bonus. I think On is literally too slow for us to get the bonus. Like, she's gonna not be able to make it in time, and we're gonna be like 1 turn short. If she can't run over here in this turn, we're literally not gonna be able to get the bonus because she's like 1 tile too short or something. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. She's 1 tile too short. We are going to miss the bonus, and I'm going to replay this mission because On is like too slow. Curse you, On. Okay, whatever. I'll do it over the week. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of funny.
Now then.
Oh, okay.
No mercy.
Wait, maybe we're like too strong?
Okay. All right. But yeah, since we're playing the digital version, there's obviously no limit on the amount of zombies that can spawn. Because if you were playing the physical version, you know, you have, you know, 20 figurines and you can't go past that. But since we're playing the digital version, you can spawn as many zombies as you want. You can get like hundreds on like 1 board, and you have to, you know, move them all around and stuff, so that takes a while. Yeah, you mentioned that last,
This is where she first got in our heads. Made us say stuff like, Lady Marie is the greatest.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna put it in chat, but if you search for a website called Sitting in Clouds, it's they literally added it like the other day, so it's like on their recently added page on the front. Guess you'll have to wait for a bit. You can literally just find it on Sitting on Clouds. It's, yeah. Just make sure you have your ad block on for that site.
Really? Is that complaining I hear? When I'm taking such good care of you.
But yeah, you mentioned that last time, Union, that the accident rate is pretty high. I did notice it a bit, but I didn't notice it, like, it hasn't been a problem, but yeah, I did notice that it was fairly high. So, yeah.
Marie.
I mean, shoot, here. Sorry, I know we're, like, in the middle of something, but if we want to talk about the fusion accident rate, let me see. Accidents happen. Witness diffusion accident. So 51% of players have this achievement. which means out of all the people who have played the game, 51% got far enough to get to their first fusion, like to fusion being available, which is like not too far, but it's, you know, at least a few hours in. So, which filters out a lot more people than you'd think. But also, of those people, they fused like enough times to get a fusion accident. So, I wonder, is there a similar achievement on Steam for like, hold up, now I'm curious. One sec, I'm alt-tabbing over. I know. Hold on. I know maybe now is not the best time, but let me check something. Is there a similar achievement for Persona 5 Royal? That would be interesting to see a minute. Because it would be anecdotal evidence, but it would still be like evidence of how high the fusion accident rate is. Gallows execution. Accident prom. Nope, that's just for execution during fusion alarm. Never mind. Oh, geez. Yeah, I would save if you're making a specific... Yeah, that's going to be an issue later. Like, you're going to have to, like... We're going to have to, like, start saving before we make particular, like, Persona fusions and stuff, probably. Let me just double check, but I'm not seeing anything... Achievement for Persona 5, at least, that's, like, oh, you got an accident thing. I feel like there should be at least one. Because there's one for, like, doing all the other types of fusions, like a gallows fusion, you know, the electric chair thing. There's, like, a ton. There's achievement for all of those. But there's not one for... Huh. Yeah, there's not one for, a fusion accident. Maybe for Persona 4? Sorry, I know this is kind of, like, off topic, but I am kind of curious to see if this is, like, a thing. Oh, I still don't have all the achievements for Persona 4. That could be something fun to do later. Be a good excuse to go back and play some Persona 4. Yeah. I think I'll probably try and play a bit more Persona, like, mainline Persona games, and, like, go back and revisit some of them, either with mods or something next year. Like, past Persona 3 Reload, I'll probably be playing a lot of Persona on the weekends, so guess if you like Persona, look forward to that. Oh, here it is. The nose doesn't always know. Persona 4. Okay. Experience a fusion accident. 29% of players, 29.9% of players have this achievement. So about 30%, compared to the 50% for Persona 5 Tactica. Okay, so that's anecdotal evidence, but it is clear, like, there's a good, like, half of all the people who have played Persona 5 Tactica got a fusion accident, and, like, 30% of people who played Persona 4 Golden on PC got a fusion accident. So it's anecdotal evidence, but it is a good indication that, like, a good, like, 20% more people got, you know, a fusion accident. So, yeah. Yeah, what am I missing? Some of these are kind of hard, though. Movie buff. Go to 3 movies at 30 frame. That's not too bad. Legend of Inaba. Max out all social links. That just means I have to do New Game Plus run on Golden. That's not a huge deal. Hardcore Rosette fan. Hear 250 of Risei's, navigation lines. So that's a little hard because it's hard to know which ones you haven't heard. You just gotta have to play a lot of the game. Probably I just have to, like, let myself get hit a few times or something, because I don't usually let myself get knocked down or anything, so I don't hear the, oh no, such and such is paralyzed, or such and such is knocked down. Win the Miracle Quiz Finals. That's not a huge deal. I think that's the bonus content, right? Where you can do a quiz thing. the bookkeeper, complete the Persona Compendium. I would have gotten that done, but because I was playing with mods that added more personas, I didn't actually get that done. And then earn all achievements. Yeah, so there's a couple I'm missing. Just like a few. Yeah, it looks like I would just need to do like one New Game Plus run where I get all the social links done. And make sure I complete the compendium. And yeah, that would probably do it. I'll have to... yeah, I feel like hardcore Rosette fan is something that just kind of happens. It's hard to like plan around. You just gotta have to play the game quite a bit. I think if I did one more New Game Plus run of Persona 4 Golden, I could get all the achievements. Might be kind of something fun to do at some point. Anyway, back to the actual game we're supposed to be playing today, yeah? But yeah, that's kind of interesting to see that the game has a much higher fusion accident rate than previous games. Not sure why that is, but it is clearly a thing.
But that's all water under the bridge, now that you've brought my fiancé back to me. In fact, I'll let you off the hook. Just be sure he doesn't try to slink a word with you.
Ha! You really think we came back to take more of your orders?
Your reign ends here and now. If you're willing to surrender and accept your fair punishment...
What? My punishment? Listen, you bottom-feeding swine! If there's any punishing to be done, I'm the one who does it around here!
I'm the top around here, not the bottom.
This is why
Sorry.
I can't stand fools. Show them the smallest mercy and they bite the hand that feeds them. You lowlives should be falling over yourselves, thanking me for the opportunity to serve someone like myself!
Jeez, is this really what rich folks think of people? I certainly don't think all of them are like that, at least...
Toshiro, what are you doing with this filth? Hurry the hell up and get over here! You aren't thinking of saying no to me, are you? Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go back and do Persona 4 Golden. I also need to do another playthrough of Persona 3 Portable. If I want to get all the achievements for that. If for no other reason than I need to do a full playthrough with both the female and male protagonists. I never did one with the male protagonist. I just kind of dragging my feet on that one, because the whole point of playing Portable at this point for me is very obviously the female protagonist. So to play with like the male protagonist, it's like I could be playing Fez, or in like a few months I can play Reload. So I'll probably drag my feet on getting that one done. But yeah, I definitely want to go back and get some of the other achievements done that I haven't for some of those games, and it would be a good excuse to revisit, either with mods or just, you know, achievement hunting.
I'm done with you.
What?
Oh, she is not happy. that what was very...
What? Are you serious right now? Where did you get the idea that you have the right to defy me?
Yeah, that might be kind of fun to do on a revisit. Give it a try.
I told you.
Might be fun to do a little bit of challenge stuff. You know, do some gimmicky playthroughs, try and get all the achievements that I missed or whatever on the first playthrough.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh, not the pink sauce, no! She does have that unhealthy glow to her, doesn't she?
So wrong. You've got it wrong, Zipperbrains!
You're the one who's got it wrong here. He's done serving as your yes man.
Oh, spare me your pathetic attempts at humor. Nobody can change who they are that quickly, let alone that pathetic, spineless, stuffed shirt next to you. All you've done is drag him here by his hair and talk him into spouting nonsense. Toshiro, did you ever stop to consider the only thing you've done is let these brats take over your leash?
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I was planning on doing a Persona 4 Golden run where I just use Pixie, right? To do the Pixie only runs. So maybe I'll do that, and I'll combine that with getting the rest of the achievements I don't have. That'd be good.
You say anything besides total bullshit?
Ryuji.
Nothing pisses me off more than grown-ups who pretend everything they spout is just facts.
Shut up, kid. Come now,
Hey,
tell
where
me,
the almighty
don't
pixie? True.
you remember? Without a spine of your own, who are you going to follow?
I'm...
Who cares what she says?
That's right, Toshiro. Don't listen to a monster like her.
Who cares what she says? Come on.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! You're babbling vermin! Fine, Toshiro. Have it your way. I'll just teach you a lesson. It's going to be a painful one.
Ooh, boss time?
Ready?
Boss time. Yeah. I'm ready. I have the plan. Nuke her from low orbit with Haru. Oh, Union. I finally got my hands on Almighty skill. I don't know. You might have gotten to it already since yesterday. But here, let me show you a minute. I got to Thoth, who has an Almighty skill. So Megiddo deals light damage in a large area. 75 damage, 35. So that's Megiddo. It seems like the Megiddo, is Toshiro going to be on your party? No, he's not able to fight yet. I don't know if he ever will be. I could see him getting a persona, but I could also see him just not getting one at this point. Because I don't know if we get to the next area, if he's still going to be around or whatever. Yeah. We're going to need a lot of red food dye. Okay. But yes. So the thing with Almighty, it seems to be, is that it hits a large area and that it knocks enemies out of cover. Like, it leaves them vulnerable, even if they're standing right next to it, which is pretty good. It's really good. It's very good for setting up other attacks and stuff. How much damage does it do compared to other things? Heavy damage in a small area. Okay. I need something that's, like, comparable. No, I have nothing that's comparable. Great. Medium damage in a small area. Yeah, so medium damage in a small area is Bufala with 70 damage. And this is just the basic Megiddo, which is 75 damage. Okay, so yeah, Megiddo costs... So Almighty skills hit a large area, do a good chunk more damage than normal magic skills. Cost a little bit more MP, or SP, sorry. But knock enemies out of cover. However, no party member seems to get skills that boost Almighty skills. So in terms of damage, they might fall off in the late game. Unless there's like a boost skill from some certain personas. Also, did we level up in the last fight? I don't think we did we? Here, let me see a minute. No, we didn't. But I want to show Union something, so I'm going to go ahead and hop into the Velvet Room a minute. We can see if we can make anything else while we're in there. Because we did get some personas at the end of the last battle. So if I go into the compendium a minute, I noticed that there is a very overpowered persona in the DLC stuff.
Please read this.
So this is Aridane Picaro, who's available at level 41, or whenever you want it, because it's a DLC persona, and they're just stupid. Unique passive, Torrent of Magic, increases damage dealt with each subsequent skill attack. So literally every single time you use magic, it's a buff. It's a stacking buff on magic, which is just ridiculous. As far as I'm aware, this is also the same unique passive skill that Satanael gets, if I'm correct. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that this is the same thing. So, yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be definitely in some of the builds for, like, most damage. There's an achievement for getting 2,000 damage in the game, so I'm guessing that, like, the thousands of damage is what's considered high for this game. But I'm guessing people will be able to get way above that. Probably in the 4,000 range. This is a baseless guess, just based on the fact that the game considers 2,000 to be achievement worthy. Anyway, but it also does mean that, like, we don't have the cutoff of 999 damage or anything for damaging attacks, which is nice. So let's see, what do we got? She's probably gonna change. She's got 3,600 HP. Okay, that's interesting. And she has range all over the map. Okay, she's probably gonna summon in more random enemies, or more random enemies are gonna be summoned in. So let's take on an arena off a minute. We're gonna bring on Haru and Yusuke. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's make sure Haru has a persona a minute. Yeah, I'm playing it like I did Persona 5 Royal, where I'm not using the DLC personas to like get to the level that they're at. So even though Aradan and Picaro would be great to have just to fuse into something or whatever right now, because I'm one level below where I would be able to get it, I'm not going to use it. So that's just how I'm playing it. But yeah, it's totally like, yeah, you could totally beat the game without DLC personas too. I just kind of want to use them. I mean, I paid for them, so I might as well use them. But I agree that they're very overpowered, and I don't want to use them until I'm at the level that the game says I should be to use them or whatever. Anyway, personas. Haru needs a persona, even if she has to steal it from somebody who's not in the party right now. She needs something with gun damage, or decent gun damage at least, or something that can buff it. 16, is that the best we got? We have Ari Mitama. Taru Kaj is not bad. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That's fine. Beat Marie. Okay. Bum 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 ba da da dum dum dum. Do 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 do. I like the bells. The use of bells, like wedding bells kind of thing. That's fun. Although the dun 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 dun. What is that? Wait. Dun 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 dun. What is that from? That's from something, but I can't remember what. It sounds. The wedding bells sound like that. The dun 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 bum 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 bum. Why am I thinking of like a rap song? Crazy Frog. Oh, okay, yeah. Move your hands in. I was thinking it's or the Crazy Frog song. Okay, thanks, Jeppo. Yeah, it sounds like that. The bells kind of sound like that. Anyway, I have a feeling she's not the final boss. Yeah, I don't think she is either, based off of the soundtrack. According to the soundtrack, we've got a ways to go. But yeah. I think there's going to be more quote-unquote kingdoms. Maybe 2 or 3, it seems like. And also there is a lot of references to God in the soundtrack towards the end. So I do believe we will continue the tradition of killing a god at the end of this game. So that'll be fun.
Let's see.
Oh, interesting. So we can't... Yeah, it's probably gonna explode on the next turn. I see. She's trying to get us out of cover. Okay. Well, let's move a bit closer and try and stay in cover then. That'll do. And then we'll move him over here.
Well then, here I go.
One more god rejected, yeah. Song sounds like the Beverly Hills Cop song.
All right.
Oh, you can throw the bouquets back at her? Oh, that's fun. All right. So how we want to do this? I think we just... How much damage is this gonna do? Wait, I have a sneaking suspicion on something. Let me test it. Okay, so we can do damage to her. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to do damage unless she was knocked down with the bouquet or something. But it doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. There's nothing saying that she can't be status inflicted. No, okay. She can't get status effects. Too bad. So do we just have to attack it at her then? Okay. And then that knocks her down. Okay, I see. So this is going to be a pretty easy boss fight, basically. Because all we're just going to do is we're going to keep knocking her down and, like, piling on the damage.
That sounds good.
Well, this is the first phase. Maybe it gets harder. I'll reserve judgment, I guess, until I see how it goes. Who knows? I didn't look into spoilers. I just listened through the soundtrack last night, so... which is a really long soundtrack, but yeah. Yeah, I listened through the soundtrack last night, and it definitely seems like we're gonna be fighting a god at some point. Oh, jeez. Bride in the machine gun. That's kind of cool. All right. Can't get too far away, unfortunately. Fox is not super speedy. Yeah, just do some chip damage, I guess. He'll probably just get, like, charmed or something. Oh, no, she just shoots him for, like, a piddle amount of damage. That's... okay. You're being very underwhelming right now, and I need you to stop. I need you to do something, please. Okay.
Very smooth, Noir. You really are the beauty with direct hit. Blasted Noir. Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
All right.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Joker's hit the mark.
Let's see.
Our voltage is full. That's good.
Come to my side. You've been knocked back. Seriously not good. All right. Oh. Here come the exploding bouquets. Send them right back at her. That's it. Keep it up. I'll do my best.
Wipe them out.
There's not even really a point to, like, get out of the way. I don't know. I feel like the game... maybe it's because I'm over-leveled. I'm just really over-leveled, I think. But I haven't ever felt in danger. Like, the last few battles have very much been, like, how do I, like... how do I win as quickly as possible?
Wipe them out.
I need to use my, this up. Yeah, let's use, like, a phantom. That'll be good. Probably for this fight.
Wipe them out. Go ahead.
Nice one, Inari. I commend your skill.
Can he hit this all the way over there? He can, but I don't know if it'll do what I need it to do. I'm just gonna use the persona probably.
Time to raise the curtain.
Here I go. Very smooth, Noir. You really are the beauty. Nice cover.
I guess we'll just use actually, let's do this. Yeah. Oh no, he got hit once. Okay, yep. I mean, the attack animation is cool, but like, it's so, eh. Like, I'm not worried about it.
Persona! On set!
82 damage, that's not bad.
I'm ready. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Noir's done for good. Way to go.
Come to my side
Oh, tank time. Okay.
now. Time for a bit of fun.
She's confident for a reason. Don't get too close to her.
Thanks for the heal. Okay. I guess let's just move up then,
I'm perfectly ready.
and let everybody get their charge up. Oh shoot, the dummies got, or the phantoms got negated, I guess, because it reset the battlefield.
Stay very still.
Oh, it's coming this way. Run!
Now,
Or how about I just
Very smooth, Noir. You really are the beauty fiend.
Oracle skill tree is freaking expensive. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, but yeah, it's kind of disappointing how expensive it is.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
All right.
Fox's shots have landed. Impressive.
Who to choose?
Yes, I'm definitely scared.
Comes again. Get out of the way, everybody.
I'm very scared. Ooh.
Noir's shots were
Wipe them
good.
out.
Way to go.
I
Nice
am
cover.
What to do here?
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
The only thing that can really hit us, as long as we aren't in her path, is like the random rocks that fall down. Can those even hit us? I think they're just changing the terrain mostly.
All right.
I guess she's getting rid of most of our cover, but eh, whatever.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
I'll do my best.
Joker's hit the mark. Persona! You should be safe there, Noir.
I'll cut them down. Persona!
Yeah, I don't know. The game feels pretty easy, but I don't know. Maybe again, this is just the first area. It might get better. I might just be over leveled. It's a little hard for me to say.
Down. Just hang on.
How do you feel about after playing the game, Some Union? You've been playing it probably a bit more than I have. Well, at least like you've gotten farther in the story, probably. Yeah, I know. We hit the bouquet at her, and then we,
Don't run over those bouquets.
you know, okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, that didn't explode it. Okay, well,
I'm perfectly ready.
okay, here we go. That'll do it.
Nothing but a stain upon my sword.
That's it. Keep it up.
Here I go.
Oh, that didn't work? Okay. Might take some damage on this one. Yeah, both of them are in the direction of the attack, aren't they? Shoot. Can I... Maybe if I do this? No, because that's just going to hit off that. Shoot. Well. Sucks to suck. I guess, we're going to see how much damage the tank does. Okay. Yeah, okay. First time somebody's gone down in a while. Who are we swapping in? Somebody who can do a decent amount of damage would be good. Let's swap in... I need somebody with a decent amount of movement, too, for this map. Yeah, let's go for Skull. That'll be good.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I mean, he can just say whether or not there are going to be more new Persona users. My guess, and this is just my guess, is that there's not going to be more new Persona users, but we are going to probably get more companions that work like Persona users, is my guess. Okay. Well, then my guess is that we're not going to get new Persona users, but we are going to get, but we are going to probably get more companions who work like Persona users, kind of like Arena. That's my guess right now.
Let's go.
Oh, that didn't really do that much damage. Okay, whatever. But the gauge abilities are kind of annoying, or not useful here. Well, thanks for the heads up on that one. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. I did say that you should punish me more, but...
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hit this into the way over here. And then that should make it explode, so I think if we run over here, we're fine. And then we'll have reuse Tarakaja on, I guess, him. Yeah.
Stay calm.
I don't have anything for healing, do I? Maybe I should have swapped in somebody who has healing instead of Skull. Heck yeah, you can. She's getting low on health, relatively speaking. I wonder if difficulty scales the boss's health. It doesn't scale a lot of other quest important things, but it might scale boss health. I would need to, like, test that. I'll probably test it. Oh, he has Medea. Okay. This seems like a free turn, so I'm not going to do it this turn, but yeah, definitely going to want to use that next turn. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Damn, she's strong. If only we could stop that tank.
Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Almighty seems pretty good. It might fall off in pure damage towards the end of the game, but as a support, like, type of skill, it's gonna be pretty useful. The fact that it can knock enemies out of cover and hits a wide range and does a good chunk of damage when not boosted, even, means that Almighty is still gonna be pretty strong.
I'm going to mow down every last one of you, grind you into tape, and plaster you across the walls of my reception!
Damn it! Sick of hearing about this psycho's wedding.
Yoo-hoo, Toshiro! If you don't get your sorry ass over here, you're going to end up on the walls too! Of course, if you prefer, I can always come to you.
Don't be scared. We're right here with you.
Don't bother. Once the chapel's wedding bell tolls, our fates are intertwined forever!
Damn it. I have to.
Wait! Toshiro! Oh, Dad. What did I
Nah,
tell
he's
you?
going to do something. It's fine.
The same spineless dolt as ever. Simply too weak to do anything on his own. That's what makes me his perfect partner. All right, Toshiro. Hope you're ready.
Here comes the bride, big, fat, and wide. Here comes the groom, as skinny as a broom. The only wedding where that's acceptable to sing. Oh, it's almost like we should use some sort of large explosive or something to take care of the tank.
Nice cover.
Anyway.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
I'll do my best. Behold my power! Milligan!
All right, let's do this. Persona. Sorry.
Ah, shoot.
Come to my side.
Okay, so let's get out of the way of that.
Here I go!
I'm trying. I keep using guns, but it does not seem to be doing enough damage. I need like a sniper rifle or something, I guess. Where's Fox when you need him? Heal up again.
Thank you!
All right.
Also, it's not a car, it's a tank. Hence the stream title on Twitch. What's the monthly payment, though, on the tank? Because that's the real stuff you got to think about when you're newlywed. How are you going to pay off the car that you rode out on? What's that monthly car tank payment look like? Okay. Looks like there wasn't much point in attacking her this turn. Wait, can she seriously not... Is there a range on Harukaja? Harukaja has a range? Okay. Alright, well, just increase your damage, I guess? Yeah. It's not doing anything? Yeah. We gotta wait for her to throw bombs, I think, again. And use those on the car tank thing.
Here I come! The flies are getting squashed!
Not good. We need to do something about that tank.
Hey guys, look up without actually looking up. At what? Whoa!
When the hell did you get up there?
Oh!
Wait, is Toshiro?
And to ring in the wedding bells!
I think Toshiro's gonna drop that bell. I get the idea. If we time this right, we can crush that terrible tank of hers.
The end is near.
This is our chance to turn the tide. Let's lure Marie under the bell. I'll hammer out the navigation. The rest is up to Toshiro.
What are you children whispering about? You know surrendering is useless now, right?
No talk of surrender over here. We just finished up our plan to take you down.
You smart mouth pig! That kind of lip on you! I'm gonna slaughter you first!
Ooh, your true colors are showing, Marie.
Yeah, I didn't think that buff skills had a range. I guess it's just, you know, all ally skills, like healing and buff skills that work regardless of range.
What to do here?
Here I go.
So we need to stop her over here. Okay. I'm over here.
All right, let's do this.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
You say
Have my things.
no.
Well, here I go!
Yeah, yeah. How do we stop her inside of that area?
I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stop underneath it?
No, without the bouquets. At least I don't know how to without the bouquets.
Now it's my turn. All right. It's over.
Here I go.
think we just have to wait for her to throw out the bouquets, right? Like, I can't think of anything else that we can do to stop the tank as it is. There we go. We're gonna have to hit the bouquets twice, probably.
Can you get Maria to stop underneath it?
It's one bouquet.
Here I go.
There we go. Perfect.
Now it's my turn.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. That's it, Skull. You found someone fly.
Sorry.
That's it. Keep it up. I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Maria to stop underneath it?
Is that not close enough? Does she have to be, like, more in? Okay. That's disappointing.
Do my best.
Alright, let's get out of the way then,
Better get
in
ready.
case she decides to go forward.
Skull, nice work.
Here I come. Come to my side.
Ah,
You've been knocked back. Seriously not good.
Who to choose?
okay, this could work.
I know where the bell will fall.
Now it's
Can
my
you get
turn.
Maria to stop underneath it?
If Skull sacrifices himself, I think so. Sorry, Skull. It's for the good of the team. Okay.
I'm ready.
Better get ready.
What to do here?
I'll do my best.
All right, let's do this.
There we go. Please tell me that counts. I can't get any closer.
Now, let her have it. Hero, what the hell are you doing up there?
Fixing the bell?
Down there, right this instant. Now, stop!
Marie-san! Marie! You may have been right. I was just your pathetic. But even puppets have a back.
Not really? Most puppets don't have a spine. But I understand what you're going for.
I call that a strike.
Hero? Hero? Toshiro! How dare you do this to me? You good-for-nothing shit thing!
Oh, that's the end of the fight. Okay.
Woo! Gave us some trouble.
Yeah, Savior of the Land defeated the first Kingdom's boss. The first. Means that there's at least more. No awards. Okay. No extra clear conditions either, though. Or, like, you know, defeat within such and such turns or whatever.
Brought to my knees. That's not how this works.
That's what some people like to call karma. You weren't.
Why? Why am I the one getting attacked here? The only thing I wanted was to be the wife of the Prime Minister! How can I, of all people, get treated this way? All I've done is taken what I'm rightfully owed. It's not fair! Why?
Marie, please. Give it up. Keep pushing yourself and you'll only get hurt.
Are you seriously going to stand there, posturing like you're on their side?
Their side?
You heard me. Do you really think you can just
Oh,
bury
interesting.
your own past and start playing the hero?
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's some awfully
Oh, okay, I
convenient
see. I see.
amnesia you gave yourself, isn't it?
You should know we're well past falling for your tricks, Marie.
Talk as tough as you like. Regardless,
Whether or not I'm lying, you'll find out all too soon. Because I know the truth. I know what you've done. All your crimes. Try as you might to whitewash your memory. You'll never hide it all. There's no escaping what you've done. I hope for your sake, your friends never find out.
Well, there was certainly no repentance like there is in the original Persona 5. But that's kind of interesting. Okay. Alright, so there's more to Toshiro than I thought there would be. Okay.
She vanished.
I was kind of thinking, like, are we going to go to the next area and get, like, a different pair of characters instead of Toshiro and Arena? But it seems like no. At least Toshiro's going to stick around.
Any small fries either. Looks like they went along with her.
But we never finished them off. They must be different from the typical Shadow.
Yeah.
Also, unless it's
I mean,
different,
those guys were,
in the
like,
world, Maria
literally
shouldn't have been,
saying
like, shut down from her
that
shadow
Lady
in
Maria
this
gives them power, so their powers all came from Lady Maria in the first place.
Well, I'm only speculating, so I can't be sure.
We need to celebrate our victory first. We actually overthrew Marie.
Oh, right! That's a good point.
Someone's got to give the folks outside the good news. How about it, Arena?
My pleasure.
I mean, they probably kind of guessed when all the enemies disappeared, but yes.
Everyone, listen up. We've deposed the tyrant Marie. At long last, the revolution has come. What I now hold is our banner of victory. Your dark times are now over. Rejoice in the light of freedom.
Did she just say we've won? So, our days of suffering are really over? We did it! We really did it! Hurrah for the Rebel Corps!
Well, I'm glad we could hold up our end of the deal.
Yes, we couldn't have asked for more. We'd have been wiped out if it weren't for you all. I'm not sure I could ever express my gratitude well enough.
Don't mention it.
Cool to the end, huh? Well, too bad. You deserve the thanks.
Floating Morgana, yeah.
Hopefully they won't mind me speaking for them, but on behalf of the entire Rebel Corps...
Kind of want to know Toshiro's backstory now. I'm sure we'll get it as the game continues. They're not going to just leave off here. I'm guessing we're going to get more and more of it as we go forward. Hey, who knows? Maybe just like Persona 5 Royal, he'll be the final boss or something.
Wait, the room's not gonna fit all of you! So many of them, and they're still piling in.
I must say, such a lively atmosphere can be quite nice.
Where'd Fox go?
From the looks of it, he just got swallowed up by the mob. But I've got to say, I agree with Fox. We might be in the metaverse. This is the first time we've been celebrated by a crowd.
Let's not protest too much.
I see. It's a little overwhelming, but
Yeah.
I suppose we ought to let them express their gratitude?
That doesn't change the fact that they're...
I mean, it's probably some sort of mind crime. It's probably something more Persona-y. Like maybe he tossed some people into the mind world or something or whatever.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for
Or
saving
went
our
along with
world.
certain schemes or something. Since he seemed pretty, like, submissive when we saw him in the real world. So he's probably gone along with, like, certain schemes or something. After leading a successful rebellion, Arena's flag of freedom has been upgraded. Maximum amount of personas you can carry is increased to 20. Nice. Life to save? Yeah.
I should write that down.
Let's write it down. Okay.
Are we finally alone again? I think so. Boy, that was a way bigger commotion than I expected.
I told them I'm not a phantom thief, but they kept tossing me. Oh, so sick.
All right, now that we've gotten some closure, it's probably a good time for us to head off.
Indeed. Farewells are never easy, but we shouldn't pass up the opportunity to escape.
It's too bad we didn't find out how this place affects the real world. Hopefully we'll get some answers when we get back.
Oh, hey! I found our ever-elusive door! Look, over there. The more I look at it, the more it strikes me. This is like the one we saw in LeBlanc.
LeBlanc, you mean?
Does that mean home's on
Do you
the
not
other
say
side
the
of
sea?
door?
Have I been saying it wrong this whole
It's an
time?
exciting thought,
Do you
isn't
not
it?
say the sea in LeBlanc? I always thought you did. But then again, I'm not French, so is it just
really
LeBlanc?
wise for me to go back?
Toshiro?
I'm sorry. I just can't help but dwell on Marie's last words.
Oh, you mean her rant about your crimes? She was just trying to twist the knife one last time.
That's certainly true, but if I'm truly a criminal like Marie said, perhaps taking me back with you is actually a poor idea.
Well, if you can believe it, I've been in your shoes. I had a pretty serious
French
bout
people
of
things,
amnesia
yeah.
myself.
You did?
Yeah. I didn't know who I was or why I existed. I couldn't remember anything. I definitely know how much it can weigh down on you. But thanks to Joker and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to grow and move past that. And you can do the same thing too, now that you've got us.
Well, I'm ready to go.
As always, our leader marches to the beat of his own drum.
Yeah, it could just be the voice actor who didn't pronounce the C there for whatever reason.
Totally feel you there.
Plus,
I thought people kept saying
If
LeBlanc.
you turn out rotten back home, we'll knock some sense
I
into ya.
maybe the
No,
voice
it's
actor
what
there
it
just
takes.
forgot to pronounce the C in that one take that they chose.
Well, now, I certainly hope it doesn't come to that.
With the amount of dialogue in this game, it wouldn't be surprising if a couple things like that slipped through the cracks. Because there's a ridiculous amount of dialogue just in this first section alone,
Make sure you're getting home.
let alone, I'm sure, in other sections of the game.
Here we go. Back to the real world. Hope you're all ready for this. You do the honors, Joker.
Why do I feel like we're not leaving to the real world? I feel like we're just going deeper. Maybe we do go back to the real world and then come back in. Who knows? I like the feet on that. The, like, claw feet. It's kind of interesting. Oh, yep. We got some sort of rural Tokyo with surveillance cameras. Interesting. Or not rural Tokyo, rural Japan. My bad. Like, yeah. Historical Tokyo, historical Japan, I guess. I like the music here.
Here.
Got a nice funky beat.
This isn't. Where the heck are we?
Did Arena come through with us?
How fascinating. The scenery resembles the KO era. A touch of the
Well, I guess my theory that Arena was part of whoever the real version of Marie is was wrong. Or maybe not. We still haven't seen who the boss of this area is, but I guess that theory isn't quite accurate,
I suppose
or
this
hasn't been
isn't the
confirmed
world we're
yet.
talking about.
Seems unlikely now.
Doesn't seem like it. Our outfits haven't changed either. Wait, Arena?
Did you follow us?
Right after I sent you off, I decided to take a picnic for a walk. I had every intention of returning immediately. But then the light from the door surrounded me, and before I knew it, I was here. And now the door is gone too. That was going to be my ticket back home. Can you believe it?
The eyes remind me of the eyes from Persona
You're
4.
really something, aren't you?
Like that,
What's done is done.
that god, that we killed in Persona 4 Golden.
That The door was supposed to take
It
us
reminds me of
right?
that eye design.
Somehow we've gone from a strange world resembling Europe to a town that looks right out of Bakumatsu era Japan.
One thing I will say is I think that sometimes the music is a little too loud for the voice acting. Like, it's a little hard to hear the voice acting sometimes over the conversation music. I found that to be the same thing in the Velvet Room, when we were getting all the explanations for different things from Lavenza. Amino Sagiri? Yeah, it's got, like, the same eye design. That, like, colorful, dark eye design. It might just be a common aesthetic that they use for the eyes in the Shadow World kind of thing, but it reminds me a lot of that.
Andy's lost it. I've never seen someone short circuit before.
Really? Never?
I don't blame him. What was that weird broad?
So we got some sort of weird Buddha guy
Everything just keeps getting weirder. It's no wonder we
as the boss of this area. I see.
It's as if these worlds are connected.
Palaces don't work.
Well, clearly we're not in a palace. We need some info.
Yes, I agree. We'll start by investigating.
Please stop.
Huh? What was that?
Hey, what? You dare to defy Lord Yoshiki?
Like I said, I haven't
Ooh.
done anything.
New waifu to collect and add to the party. Yay!
Please, let go of me. I didn't do anything. Look, it seems like there's some trouble brewing over there. That woman's in trouble. We have to save her. Hey, what are you doing? Stop this at once.
Who the hell are you? Now stay out of this.
Oh yeah?
They're still called Legionnaires. That's interesting.
Now, hold on. We don't need any more trouble given our current situation. If you let me, I can resolve
Must be based on the westernization of Japan? I don't think so, because the leader of this area is kind of a Buddha figure. I think what it's gonna be about is more, hey Duncan, it's gonna be more about this idea of how idyllic or perfect, you know, the leader is,
Exactly do we have?
and stuff. And the
Let's
ancient
take this
and the historical Japanese like design and stuff is gonna be mostly a backdrop, kind of like how the French Revolution was kind of a backdrop for the first area.
What in the world is all that ruckus? Did they just say notorious criminal? He's a rebel who opposes Lord Yoshiki.
Lord Yoshiki, okay.
Went from getting married to getting arrested, huh? What the hell's going on?
I'd like to
I think it's gonna be more about like the idea of the perfect leader and like religion and maybe a bit of like religious stuff, you know, cult leader kind of type beat. What's this game about? Good question. Phantom thieves get pulled into a side adventure between the events of between the events of the third semester and the end of the original Persona 5. They get pulled into this place. We just got through the first area where we met Toshiro, who's this politician guy and stuff, who's who got thrown in here seemingly because he was in the way of people who want to put in their own guy into the new empty spot for prime minister. So, and these adventures are somewhat historical rebellions, it seems. I guess we'll see. He might be a side boss or something. I could see him being a quest objective. Like, one of the final quests is to defeat the Reaper. You mean when Joker was in prison? No. After the events of the original Persona 5, like where you get up to in Persona 5 originally. So that would mean that the Prime Minister guy is gone and everything, but before the third semester, it seems like. From what I could understand from the beginning of the game, it's somewhere in there, because they talk about like how after the third semester people are going to graduate, the seniors in the group are going to graduate, but they also, it's very clear that the Prime Minister has been, you know, removed or stepped down from his position, because they're trying to fill that position with somebody who's going to listen to them between Christmas and New Year's. I guess so, yeah. We don't see outside at all, so I don't know what the weather is like or anything. But yeah, it seems like it. Sometime in that range. Well, not necessarily New Year's even, because, like... Yeah, it's a little vague on when it exactly is, but yeah, it's somewhere in that time frame, it seems like. Anyway. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, what do we got? I gotta get through the game here in a minute so we can keep going. Matchlock officer. Okay, interesting. Okay. Got some interesting... Okay. Well, okay, so let me choose squad. Let me take out Haru, because... And Yusuke, I think. Let me grab Arena, and... Looks like we have more room for more party members. Room in the UI? I guess so. Maybe it's after... Like... It's not clear exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, well, maybe it's in Royal then? I don't know. It's not clear exactly when. It's somewhere in that time. It's sometime after the Prime Minister was evicted, but before the third semester, it seems like. I think. So, who knows? Maybe I just missed some context. I would have to look back at the calendar for Persona 5 Royal and see if I could nail down an exact time. But, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Getting lost a little bit in the minutia of that, I think. Okay. That should do.
Looks like we can take this enemy down fast. Show me what you got.
Better get ready. All right, now it's my turn. Persona!
You saved
You
me.
saved me. Now,
Here I go.
What to do here?
Well, as always, Joker, you got him.
All right. Seala, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you later.
Can't hit you there.
No, there's not. Nope. No, this is strictly a tactics game. Just like the other side games, there's no elements of, like, the whole social link system or anything like that.
Get ready. Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing him.
all right, let's do this.
Set.
What to do here?
Show me what
Better
you
get
got.
ready.
Right there.
Out of my way! Take that!
You're nailing it, Skull.
Now,
Here I go.
now it's my turn. Oh, that's right.
What you got.
I mean, yeah, the side games don't really have too much. They don't... The side games are always kind of loose and how canon they are and, like, what the exact timeline is for them. It was the same thing with the Q games. Oh, more. Okay.
Let's go. Persona! Or set!
Is the end. Let's go. This is outrageous.
Ouch.
Hang in there. 3 enemies left. Stay calm and
do
get
here?
it done.
Now it's my turn.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Persona!
You have my gratitude.
All right.
Here I go.
Now,
Great positioning, Joker.
now's the time. Persona!
Yeah, Strikers is really good. It is, yeah. I think, story aside, it totally stands on its own as a full game and everything. Like, even without, like, the context of Persona 5, the game really rocks. This game is pretty good. I would say that if you don't enjoy Persona 5, it would definitely be a little hard to get into. But the writing is pretty good. The art style is pretty good. I think it's a good $40 on Switch type of game, like to play on the go. It's a good game. If you're not a huge fan of tactics games, or like you're not super good at them, you could totally still play this game. Maybe that's a downside for some people because of how easy it can be. I could see it being a downside, but it is a pretty good game on its own so far. I'm not, you know, super far into it. I think I'm about, I think I just got to the second out of 3 kingdoms, probably, is my guess, because rule of threes and all that. But, yeah. Yeah, knock him down there. That'll be fine. But yeah, Strikers is really good. You're right on that.
Now
Show me what you've got.
Now
Okay,
it's my
how are we
turn.
doing this?
All right.
Here I go.
All right, let's do
Nice
this.
position. You'll be well hidden.
Ah, okay.
Now
We don't have a way to get a follow-up on him, do we? Okay. Is it going to be super short? I think the initial game is going to be like a 40 to 50 hour experience. There is day 1 DLC, which is a side thing with Kasumi and Akechi, which seems to be more centered around the 3rd semester kind of beat. And that seems like it's going to be a 10 to 20 hour thing. So it's a full game for the most part. I just think that, like, for what's here, it makes more sense as like a Switch, like $40 game and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of content here. I think you can probably, you can definitely justify the $60 price tag of the initial game if you have the finances for that, and if you like Persona 5 or tactics games. But if you aren't super hot on either of those things, or you don't have the finances for it, I would definitely wait, you know, till it's on sale or something. But yeah, that is where I line up on that. But you know, justifying game purchases is always like different for everybody, so.
Here I go.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna crush you.
Interesting. If you can't move, it still shows the triple threat go thing there, but you just hit A instead of like right trigger,
It's a piece of cake for people like us.
because that's the only thing you can do if you can't move. Clear within 5 turns. Okay, I'll have to come back for that. Yeah, so it's not super short by any means. It's a little shorter than a normal JRPG like Persona 5 itself, but I think with the DLC, it's definitely like a full 60-hour RPG. Probably about 80 hours if you want to do everything. Something like that.
Too quickly.
A little hard to say, though. I guess we'll see when people
Everyone,
have
this way.
more time to beat it.
Huh?
There are definitely people who've already beaten the game, but that's true of like pretty much any game. And also, the game got leaked a little earlier than it should have been, so.
More reinforcements. Don't you think we should follow her lead?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure on Armored Core. I know I have a friend who really likes it, but I haven't played it for myself, so I can't say whether it's worth $27 to me or $60 to me. Okay. Please show us the way.
Take care that we're not separated. This way. Follow me. We made it. I'll be safe here.
Phew. We managed to lose them. Wait. Isn't this?
Is this gonna be another LeBlanc? Ooh,
Back in LeBlanc?
Who would have thought it?
ancient LeBlanc. Nice, that's fun.
Oh,
I hope the
are you
inside
acquainted
looks
with this
different.
place?
I hope the inside looks
Technically
different.
we are, but
I really want to get a way to turn off the UI, inside the like the rest areas, because I feel like some of the like rest area little animations that are in the game would look so good as like a repeating like a video thing. Like they're really good. So I don't know. I feel like they look so good. I like they would make almost good animated wallpapers or something. They just are a lot of fun.
Is something wrong? Wait, it's this place again?
What's wrong with LeBlanc? You don't like
the
LeBlanc?
part where we're shocked is already over, Pops.
I like how even though this is the localized version for, you know, regions outside of Japan, they didn't translate the signs, because if this is ancient Japan, there's no reason for them to be in English.
I wonder, could our cognition have something to do with this?
I'm sure there'll be a new SMT game eventually, either a spin-off or a new mainline. We'll see. Maybe they'll put out another mainline SMT game on the new Nintendo console that's coming out next. That's going to be announced in like the next year or so here.
That's all I can think of. But it still doesn't explain what it's doing here.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. One will come out sooner rather than later, because that's how the market works. But yeah,
Hey,
might be
your
just
brain
an
fried again?
spin-off. Who knows?
No, I'm all right. Well, I'm certainly baffled, but there's something vaguely familiar about this coffee shop. Perhaps even nostalgic.
Have you been here before?
No, my mind must be playing tricks on me. Please.
That's interesting. Lore, deep lore.
Feel free to come inside. Allow me to show you around. This way, please.
Oh, it looks like the same inside.
Inside's just like LeBlanc too.
That's a little disappointing. I was hoping to see like ancient LeBlanc. Is this combat better or worse than Desu 1? Oh, Demon Summoner 1? It's a lot easier. Like a lot easier. There's some features and mechanics that are missing from most other tactics games that are a little hard for me to get used to as somebody who enjoys tactic games. For example, you can't choose where your characters start on the map within a range. You just person 1 spawns here, person 2 spawns here, person 3 spawns here kind of thing. Doesn't matter too much, but it's kind of annoying in certain cases. You have an undo button at a time on any difficulty, which is basically just, hey, we know people like to save scum, so here's just an undo button at any time. So it's a very casual game. The presentation, I would say, is a bit better. It's hard to fault Devil Summoner 1, though. Or sorry, Devil Survivor 1 for that, though, because Devil Survivor 1 originally came out on the DS versus this game, which is coming out on modern consoles and PC. So it's a little hard to fault Devil Summoner on that front. It feels a bit more fluid, I would say, to move people around and everything, since you can freely run around. That's a pretty nice feature. I'm glad that that's in the game. Overall, they're definitely aimed at different demographics. This is more of a, hey, do you like Persona 5? Here's this tactics game. It's kind of a spin-off thing. The characters you like are all here, and it's not super hard. There's definitely some challenges and some interesting puzzles to be found, but you can totally ignore those and just go through the main plot. So
First, allow me to thank you all for saving me. My name is Yuki. I am the proprietress
of course her name
of
is
the tea
Yuki.
house. Forgive me if this is rude, but you don't seem to be from around here.
That is very rude, but yes, you're right.
Oh, and your manner of dress appears to have changed as well.
Oh, right. I guess we should tell you about ourselves.
Yeah. It is kind of disappointing that LeBlanc doesn't look any different. I understand why they didn't, because then they'd have to probably do a couple different versions of LeBlanc every time. But, you know.
Yes, I agree. To start off,
other words, you come from a far-off land where you engage in phantom thievery. And now you're looking for a way to return home.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Well, I should add that I'm a bit of an exception. Is something wrong?
No, I just feel as though I've seen your face somewhere before.
I probably shouldn't be saying this, but I'm supposedly a wanted criminal.
I don't think that's what she meant by your crimes and your past stuff. I don't think you're a wanted criminal. I think she just that you've just done bad things that are
Perhaps
criminal.
You recognize me from the posters throughout town.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
That must be it.
That's right. He's a
Never thought I'd
wanted
see
criminal
you in
around
person.
here. I thought he meant in the real world.
In that case, you never know where Yoshiki's eyes may be.
I mean, the
So for
security
now,
cameras are a pretty
please
good
take this.
indication.
Oh, it must be a disguise, right? It should be useful.
Please tell me it's the funny glasses. Please tell me it's the funny glasses. I'll take it.
It really suits you.
I was really hoping it was gonna be the big nose mustache glasses
Yep.
for no particular reason.
Totally suits you. They'll never figure out who you are now.
This is ridiculous. Half of my face is still showing. In fact, I look even more like a common thief now. A disguise is supposed to...
Let's get back on topic. So, Yuki-san, we've got a question for you. Who is this Yoshiki guy?
Yoshiki is the general who leads... No, who controls this country. His conduct may very well make him a dictator. Anyone who even slightly defies Yoshiki will be captured by his eyes.
You've said it before, but what eyes? They're likely surveillance cameras. I saw them in the town when we ran away.
That is correct. He says he uses them for people's safety, but it's only an excuse for his surveillance.
So if Lord Yoshiki isn't happy with someone, he'll have them arrested with no questions asked, huh?
Yes. Could everyone gather around?
Yes, Lady Yuki?
Is that... No, it's not one of the Rebel Corps. But there are similarities.
They are the citizens of this country who have become victims of Yoshiki's reign.
Some of us were falsely accused of crimes, and some had their families taken away. Ever since we lost our homes, Lady Yuki has kindly let us shelter here.
However, it caught Yoshiki's attention, which is why his men interrogated me.
Okay, I think I get the gist now.
More citizens being exploited by a tyrannical ruler. Just like the last world.
Last time, Marie ended up being your fiancé. Does Yoshiki ring any bells?
Sorry, but not at the moment.
Also, there's one other thing I'd like to ask. Yuki-san, how do the people in this world feel about Yoshiki? Despite how badly everyone is treated, the town still appears to be somewhat peaceful.
Well, that's because...
Execution time?
Everyone, look outside!
Ho, ho, ho. I'm pleased to see you all quietly gathered.
Oh, this must be the old politician guy stand-in
Excellent.
that we saw at the beginning of the game. Because there was the young lady and the old politician guy that we saw at the start of the game. So this must be the old politician guy. Like stand-in shadow thing.
Thus, unhappy
Oh,
citizens are
it's a suit.
nothing but useless. No, injurious to this country. Now tell me, are you all happy?
Hey, what was that? Don't tell me that weird blowhard was...
That's Yoshiki. He's the general who rules this country.
It brings me such joy to see
Oh, that's an
my
interesting... Ooh, the art for his talking head portrait is pretty fun. I like you can still see the seam in the face. That's definitely going to open up later.
Today, once again, peace reigns in my country as it should.
Yes, sir. Only possible because of your love, Lord Yoshiki.
Ho, ho, ho. You're exactly right. Yes, this is
Lord Yoshiki! What do you think you're doing? Can't you see Lord Yoshiki is speaking?
Oh, it's quite all right. Go on and speak.
Yes, sir. Well, some time ago, my family had the honor of being selected to join your labor of love. But many moons have passed and they still haven't returned. Hey, what's your mouth? Are you objecting to Lord Yoshiki's methods? Of course not. I would never. I miss my family.
Well, this simply won't do. All citizens of my country are my family. In other words, your family is my family, and I will not let you endure such sorrow.
So, they can come home?
No, you can go to them. Welcome to the labor of love.
Oh, I know. How about this? You may also participate in the labor of love. That way, you and your family can be together again. Isn't that nice?
You really let me see my family again?
Why, of course. I'll make the arrangements immediately.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Lord Yoshiki, always so compassionate.
His love really is endless.
Now listen carefully. Remember that my love will always watch over you. Yes, to see is to love, and these eyes of love see all.
That's not ominous at all. No, not ominous at all. Jeez.
As you can see, this is the current situation in our country.
What? Haru hasn't spoken for a while. Is there that much lag? Are you on mobile? Also, what do you mean she sounds annoying? She sounds fine.
On the surface, Yoshiki serves as a well-meaning ruler.
That surface seems to be paper thin as is.
Yes. It is all merely a false pretense Yoshiki uses to serve his own ends. He claims the cameras are for safety, and that he takes people away to protect them. However, he only wants to be rid of any potential dissent that threatens his power.
Yuki Onna? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yuki Onna. Yep.
That's gotta be.
Very much, yep.
It is exactly as you fear. Though he calls it love, people are actually taken to a forced labor camp. Once he takes them, most never return.
How do you know so much, Yuki-san?
It's because I myself had to flee from Yoshiki's castle.
After learning of Yoshiki's crooked ways, Miss Yuki took us with her and escaped.
Yet, I was only able to bring a few people with me. The rest are still...
Eh? I'm still not sure what you're talking about.
Hey, but if you know the crap he's been doing, why don't you tell everybody?
Well,
Even if you spread the truth, the people think so highly of his love that they wouldn't believe you.
you're exactly right. There's no point trying to convince them with words. They need to witness it with their own eyes. That's why all I can do for now is hide these citizens here.
Oh man. This is even more troublesome than Marie's kingdom.
He kept going on about love, but he's nothing more than a con man, huh? Don't forget about the slavery, too!
Yeah, that's a good point. We probably shouldn't forget about the slavery, Futaba. Yeah.
He's a dictator who exploits his people. I'll never forgive him. Right?
That obvious?
Let's
So
just say
cute.
you tend to act before you think when it comes to injustice. I'm worried you'll charge into action all on your own.
Hey! I wouldn't do anything that stupid, you know. We just got here.
Not
I
that
still haven't
stupid.
witnessed everything
Stupid, but not that stupid.
But if it's as Yuki says, and these injustices are being committed... No, we can't lose sight of our purpose. The goal of the Phantom Thieves is still to return to your original world, correct? So in that case, I'm here to help you make that happen.
We appreciate it. But you can't exactly say Yoshiki is entirely unrelated to our goal, right?
What do you mean?
It didn't bring us home, but the door we used to get here was in Marie's castle. Basically, because she was the ruler of that kingdom, the door was in her place.
So if we follow that logic, it wouldn't be strange if there was also a door in Yoshiki's place.
Yeah, but that could continue on endlessly.
That's true.
But yeah, got no other real way of figuring stuff out unless we go deeper or try and get through the door in the back.
There's a good chance that Yoshiki is already watching us. Because of the cameras, the chances of resolving this peacefully are near non-existent.
Well, they weren't swayed by my peace talk. So it comes to this again.
Basically, we're saying that picking a bone with Yoshiki suits us just fine.
You guys. Yes, I agree. Bring it on, Yoshiki.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. We'll only fight if we absolutely can't avoid it. And
Yeah, I know.
What was that half-hearted response? You're too easy to read.
Excuse me. May I have a moment? Do you all intend to fight Yoshiki and the Aizen squad?
Aizen squad?
They work for Yoshiki, and they're responsible for keeping the public order. However, all they do is control people through surveillance and violence.
Which means the fight we just had was with...
Yes, they were members of the Aizen squad. As you have seen, they'll rush in if they sense anything amiss in town.
This may be a bit difficult. If we move recklessly, we'll cause a commotion like we did earlier.
Have to do something about those cameras first. Any ideas, Futaba?
Well, if there are cameras throughout the entire town, it's unlikely there's only one surveillance site. They would need to have several places around town where they can monitor the footage from the cameras. If I can hack into the system from there, I might be able to blow up the entire network.
network system in Bakumatsu era Japan? Nope, I won't think about it.
Yeah, it's best not to think about it. We're several layers past that, I feel like, worrying about that thing.
Yuki-san, do you know where these surveillance sites might be?
I think so. The Aizen squad has several bases located inside the town.
So, if we're going to make a move, we need to target there first.
Please wait. Do you really intend to fight the Aizen squad?
We're prepared to if we must. Oh, but we won't involve you or the citizens.
Misuki, maybe they could.
Yes, you're right. From what I've seen, it would appear you're all quite skilled in combat. Because of that, I would like to ask you all for a favor. There are rumors of another labor camp at the Aizen squad base, much like the one at the castle. If the rumors are true, I'd like you to free the people imprisoned there.
There's even a chance my family might be there. Please, could you lend us your strength?
So that's how it is. What do you say?
Let's help them.
I knew you'd say that.
I mean, of course we're gonna help.
I agree. In addition, we still owe Yuki for saving us.
I'm on board too. Let's bust them all out of there in one go.
Wait, really? Thank you very much.
I'd like to offer my thanks as well. Of course, I will also do my best to assist you. Although you are all very skilled, the Aizen squad has far too many members. It would be unwise to fight them head-on.
Then you have a plan?
Yes, though it will require a bit of traveling. Once your preparations are finished, I can show you the way.
Looks like we're gonna leave the hideout. Well, let's make sure we're prepared for anything.
Oh, okay. Lavenza's calling again. Okay. Before we get into that, I've been holding it literally since the boss of the last area. I thought we were gonna get to a safe point way before this. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm back. Alright, that's better. Alright, what did you need, Lavenza? Hello?
Thank you for your
This is Lavenza calling. I am relieved we still have reception here. Now, it does seem I shall be able to continue aiding you.
May I have a
There's something I wish to tell you first. Please come to the Velvet Room. There will be a portal you can look for on your end once again. As before, you will be able to come and go freely through it. Well then, I look forward to seeing you.
I'm counting on.
Okay, let's go check it out. I think I know what it is, but yeah. I think it's being able to make weapons out of personas.
Greetings.
I've been waiting for you, Trickster. With your latest life or death battle behind you, it would seem you have stepped into new territory. The place you find yourselves in now is a new metaverse linked to Marie's kingdom.
What you're saying?
It is a second kingdom, so to speak. How many kingdoms are there? Unfortunately, I do not know. To my knowledge, the situation is beyond even my master's purview.
I deeply apologize.
I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but if there is one thing I can say. The other room looks different? Yeah. Any escape from this predicament will depend entirely on the strength of your wills. I know. I was preaching to the choir, wasn't I? Your readiness is one of your many boons. But be careful. You will undoubtedly cross paths with other fiercer adversaries yet. Needless to say, I will be here to support you as best I can. The reason I have called you here is to inform you of a new secret fusion rite I just finished preparing. It can be used to strengthen the power of your personas even further. You can now fuse 3 or more personas as materials. All personas fused by this rite will be powerful.
What shall you
Please use it to your advantage, so as to be prepared for the fearsome foes that lie in wait. Okay.
Place honestly feels hot.
Oh, okay. I was hoping we can make
Awakening
personas into
power. Now then,
weapons.
make your decision.
Oh, nice! It started letting me buy things from the compendium to make
Which persona will you
fused by a
choose?
result. Oh, right, for special
Now
fusion it
then,
does that.
Make your decision.
Yeah. So, we can make Tamlin here. Ooh! Ooh! More XP in battle! Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Is this Please wait just a moment.
What else is there? I can't even look at it. There we go. Immunity prevents infliction of any ailment. Bullet break when charge is active, knocks down targets with ranged attack. Invigorate 2 moderately restores SP at the end of turn. Length's blessing reduces SP cost of 1 more actions by 20%. Keen Eye increases the drop rate of rare personas. Okay. Bugs, yep.
What would you like to do?
Oh, did we have a fusion accident? I didn't even notice. I skipped through the animation.
Honestly feels hot.
Yeah, if she has a fusion accident, which blows up in her face, it looks like this. So wait, did I get a fusion accident? Oh, I guess.
I see.
Is it time for you to leave? I must say, the state I found this room in had me quite startled at first, but I have since become quite accustomed to its workings. In fact, tinkering with this and that is most enjoyable. Eventually, I should be able to show you a new ritual exclusive to this place. No doubt this will take some time, but I will give you notice when it is ready.
Greetings.
Until then, may you have good fortune in battle, and please feel free to come by anytime.
Well then, pleasant day.
Thanks, I will try. Okay. New skills are available for unlocking. New weapons are available. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's see how far we can get into this area then today. We've got a little over half an hour or so. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Okay. Do you know how far away that is, Union? That would be a good goal to get to today, so I can mess around with it over the week. Yeah, probably my DLC weapons too are probably pretty good for a while as well. During this Kingdom's arc. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll try and push forward then and see if we can get to that point before the end of stream. We'll see. I might ignore the quests for now that pop up and we can do them on next weekend. Or maybe I'll do them off stream. They don't seem to have much like actual story content. And there's so much like talking and stuff that goes on that has to be done on stream. Maybe I'll just do the quests off stream. We'll see. None of them are available right now. Let's go ahead and equip Persona a minute. Acacious. So did I accidentally get a fusion of something like that I wasn't going for? Where's the thing I was trying to make? Oh, was there a fusion accent? Oh yeah, this was supposed to be Yuchulan. Duh. I can't believe I missed that. Okay, let's go back in and try and make him again. See what I need to make him a minute.
The awakening of a new. Now then, make your decision.
Tamlin? Oh, my bad. Yeah. Just make the same thing again.
Please wait just a moment.
Hope we don't get another fusion accent. Yeah, I see what you mean when you were saying that there's a lot of fusion accents in this game, Union. Definitely seems to happen quite a bit. Okay. If he has anything else interesting.
Make which persona will you choose?
I got to level 43, right?
Are you finished? Would you like to look at the persona? And please.
Yeah, level 43, which means if I go all the way down here, 41. Yeah, Aridane Picaro. We can pick that up with her amazing passive skill.
What would you like to do?
Use new personas. Use by result. Let's see what we can make. We could use Queen Mab. No. I don't really want that right now. Oh, trigger happy. Increases damage dealt with each subsequent ranged attack. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not really using Belphegor. And this is an unregistered one. And trigger happy seems good. Yeah, let's do that.
Is this one moment, please?
And then Yeah, that'll work for me.
Is this for please wait just a moment.
Let me equip some
Are you
personas so I
finished?
can see what I'm actually using
What
here a
would you
minute.
like which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do?
Hmm.
Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? What would you like to do? The awakening of a new power.
And then let's do
Now then,
use by
make your
result.
Which persona will you choose? Is this persona? One moment, please.
Hey, there's Matador. Somebody was asking if Matador was in the game. There he is.
Is this? Please wait just a moment.
I'm just trying to fuse things upwards so I can use them for making better things later.
Is this? One moment, please.
That's not really... I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to use them for fusion later. So, just trying to see if I can make anything that'll be useful later.
Is this? Please wait just a moment.
These are unregistered. Okay. I could make this one or this one in a minute.
Is this? One moment, please. Is this? Please wait just a moment. Is this persona? One moment, please.
Yeah. Okay. I think that'll be good.
Are you finished?
How's my compendium doing?
Would you like to look at the persona? And please take a look.
35%. Okay.
What
Not
would
too
you
bad.
like to do? Until next time.
I'll probably get that up to about 40 to 50% by next weekend. Okay. Actually, I do want to check what's in the shop. I mean, I have so much money, but I just want to see.
What would you like?
Okay. So the DLC weapons fall off a little bit here, but I might as well hold on to them. Yeah, because they don't have a status ailment. They do slightly more damage, it looks like, the new weapons, but yeah. Okay. I guess some of them have better range, huh? Under the weapon I have, some of them have better range. Okay. Right? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Doesn't matter. Not gonna spend money on that for right now.
Stop by anytime.
Wait till I can make my own guns. Okay. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and get through this conversation, and then I think we'll move on through the plot. Never thought we'd end up in a whole new country. Feels like we're on a world tour or something. Palaces and their rulers always share certain traits with one another. Perhaps a similar logic applies here. Even if this was a person's palace, we haven't seen anyone who could be the Shadow. The things we don't understand just keep piling up. I don't think we'll be getting out of here anytime soon. By the way, you came all the way with us, Serena, but is everything okay? Yeah, even if it wasn't, there's no turning back now. I'm anxious about everyone I left, but I'm not worried. Marie's dictatorship is over. I know we'll be able to work together and rebuild.
Right.
With such camaraderie in your group, I'm sure the recovery will be quick. I hope you can restore their old way of life soon. Yeah, I know I'll be busy when I get back.
What if...
But thinking of everyone in my kingdom is why I can't ignore what's happening here. If that talk of forced labor is true, they all must be suffering. Yeah, if there's anything I can do for them, I want to help. Not only those being held captive, I want them to be truly free. That's the plan. Yep. Plus, this could all end up being a clue to how we get out of here. And anyway, we can't call ourselves the Phantom Thieves if we had just left like that. Oh, great. I thought that's what you good Samaritans would say. There's no way you're not totally for this too, old man. You're the type who acts all huffy-puffy, but then is actually the one who gets the most fired up. That's not...
Not quite.
No, you're right. I feel the exact same. I've always tended to avoid troubles as much as possible. But it seems you've given me a change of heart.
But hey,
Maybe it's just what you've actually felt all along?
That's right.
Yes, let's settle on that for now.
Sound good?
Alrighty. Guess we can count this one as a unanimous decision then.
Of course.
Indeed. We still don't have much information though. Let's use this shop as a base. But first, I believe we should help with what Yuki-san is planning.
Is that all right?
Let's hear what she has to say once you're prepared. Come and get to me when you're ready. Oh, 3 GP. Ooh! Slightly more GP. Doesn't put us over the line for anything, does it? It does! What can you grab then? Oh, that. Yeah, okay, might as well. 58 points, still not able to buy anything. For her. Yep. So disappointing. Okay.
Very well. Let us be off.
But it's not like we're gonna go in and fight him, right? So, what are we doing exactly?
Forgive me. I still haven't explained the details yet, have I? Since
Nope.
we need to stop the surveillance cameras and rescue the citizens, I believe infiltration is our best option.
Usually that's not a problem for us, but what about the security?
The Eisen Squad makes short work of anyone who looks suspicious. However, if you're less conspicuous, then you may have a chance.
What do you mean? Do we just walk right in through the front door?
No.
Yes,
What?
precisely. Needless to say, you can't go in looking the way that you do. So, you'll slip past the security in disguises that won't arouse their suspicion.
Oh, I get it. So that's where we're headed, huh?
Yes, we're going to get you all fitted in some kimonos. Thankfully, I know of a silk shop that should be willing to help us.
Oh, disguises! This is kind of exciting. You bet it is. When Lady Ann sees me decked out like a samurai.
You're a cat. You don't need
Then let's get going.
robes. Just pretend to be a cat, like you always do.
Our destination is very close. Once we get to the end of the street...
Wait, stop! Please stop. I beg your forgiveness.
Silence! Don't talk back to me.
Those guys are members of the Eisen Squad, aren't they? Yes. No, it doesn't sound like they're looking for us.
That's...
It's the duty of every citizen to make an offering in return for Lord Yoshiki's love. You dare refuse to pay up?
It's just the financial strain is becoming. Since my husband's at the labor of love, I can barely make ends meet, sir.
What a sorry excuse. I'll have to teach you what happens to those who disregard Lord Yoshiki's love.
That's Hara's VA.
Authority
don't-
figures threatening their citizens in broad daylight. How disgusting.
I think she's just NPC, kind of like how Toshiro is. We might have to escort her at some point, that kind of thing.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think she's joining the party properly, like Arena did.
Can't be helped.
I think there might still be room for more party members, but we'll see, I guess.
It's only natural.
How is this natural? They're clearly crossing the line. We can't let this
That's Hara's VA. Okay. I mean, at least that's the voice actor. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't help the annoyingness factor that they've literally pitch shifted up the voices and given them a warbling effect. I get that they're trying to communicate that they are very small, spelled with OL instead of AL, but yeah, it can get a little grating, but they don't talk too much, so. But it is a little hard to take them seriously when they're talking about, like, you know, their family getting it taken away, when they're like, oh my gosh, my family has been taken away. Yep, that's what the theme of this
On my behalf
area
as well,
is.
Please help them.
We're not getting out of it this time. However, due to the cameras, we need to make this quick.
Who do you think we are? Let's make short work of this, guys.
I don't know what period it's from, but I don't think it's a Yakuza game, if that's what you're asking. Okay, what do we got? So we got one of these guys over here. We got this guy up here. So we're gonna have to get somebody up on the rooftops. We're gonna need somebody with some decent mobility. Let's take out you and you for now. Who are we putting in? Let's get Yusuke in. That sounds good. And then... Ooh, I like the music here. Do we want Makoto? Maybe? Yeah, let's do Makoto. That sounds good. Alright. How far can we get? That far? Okay. Oh, true. I always forget Morgana, even though I probably shouldn't, because he's actually decent in this game. A lot more decent than in the last game, anyway.
What to do here? I'm perfectly ready. Right there. I'll cut
Is there any good music in this game? Yeah, there's some pretty good music in the game. The quality of the music hasn't dipped from Persona 5. So if you like Persona 5 music, you'll like this game's music. Just like how Strikers had good music.
Persona! Rethink this. Wipe them out. Come, my other self. Huh? Persona! Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Here I go. Sleeve's got the straps down. Come out. Nice one.
What to do here?
What? Okay. Alright, game. Sure, okay. That's... yeah, okay. That's not gonna be good. Oh, they actually have an attack? Huh. I didn't even realize those guys could attack. Outside of, like, magic attacks they sometimes have. Okay.
Time to raise the curtain.
Here I go.
What difficulty? Merciless. So the hardest difficulty. It's also the one that gives the most XP and money after a battle, besides safe, which is the easiest difficulty, so...
What to do here?
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if it's because I'm over leveled or whatever, but I really don't ever fear the enemies in this game. And I haven't gotten slapped too hard for it. They're not too good at punishing you for poor positioning or anything, so... Most of the fights recently have just been how do I most quickly take care of enemies. Oh, right. It doesn't set up for a critical there. I don't know why it doesn't. Anyway. Oh, doesn't she have her voltage out? Oh, okay. Just short. Am I gonna hit both? Eh, worth a shot. Okay. He has, like, no health left. Oh, okay. Two more. Not too bad. Okay. Alright, how we're doing this? We have enough voltage for a voltage ability. What's her voltage ability? Oh, we're close anyway. Yields medium damage straight line, knocks away all targets. Okay.
What to do here?
Okay, I'll check it out later. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. Yeah. Bit of a waste, but it'll give us once more. Give us some more flexibility. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'm too close for this. Yeah, I was a little too close there. Oh well. Doesn't really matter anyway. Ooh. Right. Triple threat time. This will get both, right? Yeah. All right. Not bad.
We don't have any more time to waste. We have to get stronger.
It's all right now. You're not hurt, are you?
Who are you?
I will explain more along the way, but we need to leave now.
You're Lady Yuki.
Huh? You two know each other?
It is certainly a strange coincidence, but
Hmm.
this lady is in fact the
Strange
owner of the
coincidence.
shop we're headed to.
You must have your reasons for coming here. Please, follow me. All right, everyone. Just this way, please.
Please forgive me for asking so much of you. As I said on our way here, we need you to prepare some clothes for us.
I'll start
Oops,
with
my
the
bad.
short gentleman over there. Come this way, please.
Short gentleman.
Who are you calling short?
Hey, at least she called you a gentleman and didn't call you a cat. Morgana's so picky.
Arena-chan, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just... this town's in really bad shape, isn't it? With the Rebel Corps, we rebelled against our ruler Marie because we'd had enough. So it made sense that there'd be some conflict. But it's different here. Despite following Yoshiki's orders, they're still being treated like...
Not to mention, if the people have been led to believe...
I think I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because it's fine in battles, but like the mixing on like talking scenes, like the music is a little too loud, I think. I don't know. Is it just me? I feel like the music is a little loud for some of these discussions. For our worst mascots? What's your least favorite Persona mascot? I mean, it really just comes down to 4 and 5, right? Because Konosuba is basically the mascot of Persona 3. And so that just leaves Teddy and Morgana. I kind of think Morgana's worse overall for me. Teddy gets better. Like, he's bad as your navigator, so is Morgana. But, like, both get replaced as the navigator. But Morgana sticks with you the entire time. And Teddy gets better as a character over time. I never felt like Morgana ever got any better as a character. So personally, even though his voice maybe is a little more grating, his English VA voice is a little more grating for Teddy, I think Morgana is just more annoying as, like, a character. I also think the, like, I'm not a cat thing gets way overplayed out. It would be funny if there was ever a payoff where he, like, turned it around and was like, yeah, I'm pretty much a cat or whatever, or, like, accepted it, but he never accepts it, and he never learns to make jokes at his own expense like that. I don't know. It never felt like he grew up. He always just feels like a kid. And the way he, like, just fawns over An gets a little weird. So, personally for me, I think I prefer Teddy over Morgana. Also, Teddy is an actually useful character in his game. Like, Morgana, not that great. And, like, once you can change him out, you probably should. I mean, he's got some healing skills, but that's not a huge deal. And then, her measurements were very thorough. But, like, Teddy gets, like, you know, debuffing and buffing skills, which are pretty useful. And he also has, like, a decent magic attack and stuff for coverage, so. But he's actually useful, so. Morgana was very good at critting. Yeah, I don't know about that. If you want crits, then just use Sophia. I know Sophia's not in the game for most of it, but... Or yeah. No, not Sophia. Sorry, not Sophia. Sumeri? Sumeri? Yeah. Just use Sumeri for critting. I know she's not in the game for most part, but like the only point where you need crits, literally the only point is like the boss fight with Lavenza. And even that, like, by that point you have Sumeri, so just use her. I guess in vanilla P5, but in vanilla P5, I don't think the Lavenza fight is in the games, right? So, eh.
This attire is that of fierce warriors on the battlefield, fighting for their ideals. Not bad at all.
Seriously likes these clothes.
Of course he would love these clothes. Yusuke would totally love to dress up like a samurai at all times, if he could get away with it.
I mean, it's not even that different from what he usually wears.
Oh, okay. She also has swords. Yeah.
Huh? You're just like a samurai too?
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that, but yeah, works.
Apparently she was a little short on inventory. But
I know.
I've kind of admired this look,
You know.
So I wanted to try it.
Looks good on you.
Really? Thanks.
Yeah, you're looking very dignified, Lady On. Also, is it just me, or am I the odd one out here?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I don't... Physical damage superiority gain, crits only. I don't know, man. I find it hard. Magic tends to be the dominating factor. Yeah, I'll play SMT4 at some point.
Well, I think it's cute. You look like a rice ball.
Oh, really? Well, I guess it's fine then.
We've finished dressing everyone. This way, please.
Wow. Look at that.
Ah, yes, full art for the girls.
See about this? Do I look strange? No, it looks great on you. Oh, but the obi might be a little loose. There. Haru, please be a little more gentle.
So this is what it's like to be a geisha. Is this how you do that traditional ritual, Futaba?
Yeah.
Yep. Now just say, please stop, my lord. And you've got it.
Oh, I see.
Please stop, my lord. Did I nail it?
Look at Yusuke's expression. And they just like gave the Toshiro a fake beard and the like head covering again.
We're all like flowers, brighten the festivities of any banquet. But it can still be improved. I can further draw out your inner beauty as I...
Yeah. Hands off, thanks.
Oh, I guess Yusuke is laughing at the drawing of the beard. It'd be cool to see like the full picture of this. It's cool that they're zooming in on different parts for like this discussion, but it'd be cool to see like the full image for this too. I wonder if there's like some sort of gallery or something that is like an unlockable thing. It'd be fun.
Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better petty thief. Quite the talent you've got there.
What talent? I'm still going to end up behind bars looking like this.
You don't like it? I'm sorry. I really do think it suits you quite nicely.
Oh, no, it's not that. I was just hoping for something a bit more natural.
Natural? Oh, then perhaps if you covered your body in leaves.
That's not really what I meant.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Thought for a second anyway.
Toshiro just can't win against Yuki-san, can he?
Oh, nice. The bus up. We also get new bus ups and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in this game. A lot of good art.
The type of guy who lets the woman wear the breeches.
You mean pants?
Yeah, I know how you feel. The first day this game came out, I had a midterm that was due. So I spent like the first half of the day playing and streaming the game, and then I spent the second half of the day working on the midterm and finishing that up. And turning in that paper.
all of you were preparing, Yuki-san and I discussed how to proceed.
Aw, the beard isn't there. All right. Have fun with this game. That's maybe not that cool. I think it's fun. I think it's good. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, Duncan. Good luck with all your homework.
I'm going to explain the entire operation, so listen carefully.
Yeah, I can't really just charge in like this, so what are we gonna do?
I've got it all planned. But first, hear me out.
I call it Operation Double Pincer Attack Mach 2.
This name's super lame too, but in a totally different way.
Looks like this guy's got his own problems coming up with names.
For this operation, we'll split up into 2 teams. The diversion team will pose as Eisen Squad members and use the front entrance. That'll be Sakamoto-kun's group as the Eisen Squad, and Nijima-kun's group as the Geishas. It would be great if you could come up with an excuse to throw a banquet. If that goes according to plan, then you can ask around for info about the facility.
There should probably be a control room somewhere in the building. And also a labor camp if the rumors turn out to be true.
So, we'll infiltrate the Eisen squad and distract them while collecting intel, correct?
Yes, and the team sneaking in through the back entrance will be Morgana-kun, Sakura-kun, myself, and Yuki-san.
Yuki-san too?
Yes, you're doing this for our sakes. I can't simply sit by and do nothing. I know all about this town, so I should be able to help, at least a little bit.
I tried to stop her as well, but she wouldn't listen. In any case, our infiltration team will find an opening to sneak into their base. Our team's objective is to rescue the citizens and disable the cameras.
Once we get into that control room, we've got this in the bag.
Once we achieve our goal, we'll leave immediately. The diversion team will then also retreat. Well, that sums up the operation. Any questions?
No objections.
Excellent. In that case, let Operation Double Pincer Attack Mach 2 commence!
Honestly, my only objection is to that operation name.
Oh, there is one important detail I forgot to mention. This plan hinges on the assumption it will all go well, but you may very well run into trouble. If you ever feel like you're in danger, make sure to retreat.
What song, Lorenzo? Sorry, not sure what you're talking about.
Is that clear?
Oh, well, why are you looking at me?
Because clearly you need to hear this the most. Need I mention your prior record? If you act recklessly again, it could endanger the success of the operation. Well, do you get it now, huh?
Oh, Home Depot Persona 5. Yep. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What's with this attitude of yours?
This is old man Kasukabe harassment.
There's no such thing! That's it. Today, I'm going to speak my mind. You're...
Those two seem to get along real well, don't they?
All right, everyone. We should return to my tea house for now.
Yeah, it'd really help us out if we could use your place as our hideout.
Infiltrating an enemy base will be very dangerous. So please use my shop to prepare yourselves as much as possible. Be sure to wear these disguises whenever you go into town as well.
New quest has been added. Oh, hey, look! Look, bottom left. They're playing that card game you can play in the, or at least they're playing with the same cards that are in that card game that you can play in the not the palace, the hideout in Persona 5 Royal. The Thieves' Den? Yeah. I didn't play it too much, but yeah, that's kind of fun. Like I said, it would be super cool to find a way to disable the UI on these screens, because I feel like the little loops of like animations and stuff are a lot of fun. I don't know how long they last, but what? Why would they make it the SMT card game? It's a reference to the card game you play in Persona 5 Royal's like Thieves' Den. That makes way more sense. Yeah, it might be like a certain type of card game. I don't know if they're playing the same card game. It's probably hard to tell based off of just what they're doing. It looks like almost like Old Maid or something, considering they're grabbing cards from each other. Yeah, it looks like they're playing like Old Maid because there's the Joker card there. But at least it seems to be the same cards there. Yeah, they're playing like Old Maid because you can see that like... See, he takes the Joker card from Morgana and he's unhappy about it. And then Haru ends up grabbing it when he holds out his hand. And then she ends up giving it back to Morgana, who freaks out because he literally just got rid of it. Anyway, let me go ahead and I think we're good to go, right? I can't think of anything else we need to do a minute. I think we just go to the next mission. Oh, we could do the talking stuff. I kind of want to keep progressing in the story. I keep getting bogged down with the talking stuff. And I think I will do the quests off stream, by the way.
So this must be their base.
Like I said, I want to get to the point where I can make personas into guns and gear and stuff to mess around with over the week. I think that'll be a good place to leave off of. I'm not sure how far into this area we'll need to get for that, but I imagine it's not too far.
Now that we're actually here, I'm a little nervous. You're trying to pass off as Aizen squad members, right?
That's the plan. Yuki gave us some sake to use as well. The idea is for us to give them the sake so we can hold a banquet. Oh, and some of these have water in them instead of sake, just in case. Don't get any ideas.
All right, now let's roll. Wait.
Gotta cover our bases for the rating board. Make sure minors aren't drinking alcohol.
Ahoy? We have a search warrant?
We come in peace.
Ain't there something wrong with that? Like, seriously wrong?
What? Live long and prosperous, dude.
Who goes there?
Ahoy! We come with search warrants.
If you're here to cause trouble,
Please forgive our rudeness, sir. We are Lord Yoshiki's humble servants.
Lord Yoshiki's servants.
Indeed, sir. We came on his behalf to express his gratitude for your daily toil. The Aizen squad members you see here were sent to escort us.
So that's what this is about. I wouldn't dare disregard Lord Yoshiki's thoughtfulness. Very well. Follow me.
That was insane, Noir. You're the best.
Thanks for saving our necks.
You're welcome. Let's stay in character for now, okay?
Roger that.
I beg of thee, forgive me.
Maybe you two should just not talk and stand silently in the background.
Let's just move on, shall we?
There you have it. Now, let's enjoy Lord Yoshiki's generosity.
Man, you just gotta mention Yoshiki's name and they'll believe anything.
Just goes to show how absolute Yoshiki's control over this world is. Okay, now that we're in, we just need some intel.
Right. But wouldn't it look strange if we all went around asking together?
Divide and conquer.
Having smaller groups may allow us to blend in and gather more information.
And let's separate into groups according to our roles. Aizen squad and geishas. You can decide which group to join. Do whatever you think is best.
Which team should I team up with? I could go with Yusuke, Ryuji, and An. Or I could go with Makoto, Aru, and Arena.
All right, we'll start the play.
Do we want to go with Yusuke's group or Makoto's group? Makoto's group has Arena in it, doesn't it? I think so. I can check the log. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with Makoto's group. It's all girls. So that should be fun. Good.
Luck, everyone.
Too late.
Hey, Jason! We need more sake! Come on, quickly now!
It's fine that we split up, but it seems
We need to do something about this soon. If this keeps up, I'm not sure how much longer I can restrain my fists.
Knuckle sandwich time.
Wait, stop! We can't afford to cause a scene right now. That's true. I guess we'll have to sweet talk our way through this.
Hey, did you hear me, Geisha? Hurry up already! Is this girl slow or what?
Queen?
Sorry for the wait. One sake coming right up.
How long do you need? Hey, you know what to do after boring it, don't you?
What exactly do I do?
Geisha, let's see some entertainment! We're on a show, damn it! What, you don't even know that? How stupid can you be?
What do we do? Wind's going to blow.
I think I see the fumes. What else can we do besides pouring sake?
That's the plan. Yuki gave us some sake to use as well. The idea is for us to give them the sake so we can hold a banquet. Oh, and some of these have water in them instead of sake, just in case. Don't get any ideas.
What is it, Joker?
Who can drink the most?
What do you mean?
You mean... Oh,
Oh, we can get those drinks ready right away.
we see. Yes. Let's have a sake drinking competition. Whoever drinks more wins.
More sake? A little girl like you stands no chance against me.
But I can really hold my sake. Goes down just like water. Loser has to do one thing that the winner says. How's that sound?
You don't stand a chance. Don't regret this now.
Well, in that case, we'll pour the sake for you both.
Are you two prepared? Ready, set, go! Looks like we have a winner. I told you, didn't I? Goes down just like water.
Interesting. Yeah, I think the way fusion works in this game is a little funky with some of its fusion, like recipes and stuff, because you're not even using like arcanas or demon races as the base. You're using elementals as the base, so they're a little weird there.
Since it is just water, after all.
It worked. All that's left is
It doesn't seem like there's any specified dual persona fusions, only triple and above.
Well, it looks like I won the contest. So there's something I want you to tell me. Where can I find the control room for the cameras in this building?
How do you know about that? The guys from the labor camp. Seriously, you really think I tell you? This contest is...
Tell us now.
I think she just put her fist through something.
It's through the revolving door and the pillar of the rear entrance gate.
Oh my. Looks like he fainted.
Oracle, are you there? It's through the revolving door in the pillar of the rear entrance. The townspeople should be there too. We'll leave the rest to you.
Kind of like Kiryu. Sorry, remind me who Kiryu is again?
Any word from the others?
Not yet, but they're working on it.
Ah,
You seem rather tense.
well, yes. Finding it very hard to imagine everything will go smoothly.
You have a big heart, don't you, Toshiro-san?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm trying to be considerate.
Main guy of Yakuza. Yeah. She's very tough.
The others,
She's very tough and she
especially
takes no gruff.
behave far differently from what I expect. Seeing that just makes me feel so restless.
What do you mean?
It's just, I know Irina has valid reasons for acting how she does, but her habit of obstinately rushing headfirst into things is concerning. If you don't take the time to be rational, there could be irreversible consequences.
Rushing in head first. I see. Is it possible you envy her for being able to do that?
Oh, is she? That's fun. I didn't realize that. I didn't get that reference, I guess. Or maybe I missed it or something. A bit of dialogue for that.
Forgive me. You just seem to give me that impression. When I see Arena-san and the others taking a stand for what they believe in, I think it's quite a wonderful sight. You must feel the same, Toshiro-san. Oh, but I suppose it's not my place to say such things.
It was at the movies? Oh, okay, that's probably why. I think I skipped most of the movies in that game. Movies are kind of fun because they get some extra dialogue in the Persona games, but they tend to not be very optimal, so I kind of don't use them too much.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
Mostly because they're like done during the day, I think. So most of the time you use that time to hang out with social links rather than raise social stats. Even in games where they try to balance it out and give you a bunch of nighttime social links, like Persona 4 and 5, most of the social links still are during the daytime. When's my crossover? I don't know about crossover, but I could see like some references to a character or something in either game.
Yeah, let's roll.
Kind of like how they did in Persona 5 Royal.
We should get going. Yuki-san, please take care of yourself too.
Thank
I mean, hey, Yakuza Like a Dragon is a turn-based game now. Yeah, I know some people were kind of miffed on that. We met up with the others.
It's been a while. I hope Oracle's group is okay. We just have to wait and believe in them. Let's buy them as much time as we can.
Yes. Ideally, we'll be able to escape before they catch on to us.
Ideally.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Boy, Yusuke, way to...
I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay, I see.
Please,
Is that?
you spilled my sake and you think you're gonna get off with an apology?
That's true. Yeah, the only other games that I can think of that do that consistently are the Final Fantasy games. Although those are usually teenagers. But there are some of the Final Fantasy games that have more adult parties.
You wanna go back to the basement that badly, huh?
Tired of just teenagers? Yeah, fair.
No, please.
It's just the main demographic that those games are, you know, going for, so. But, you know, as people get older and people who play video games get older and older, I'm sure we'll see older and older protagonists more often. Although with the way demographics are, it'll probably still be a good chunk of mostly teenagers and young people as protagonists of games.
Even here, they're still... Oracle, we've got some trouble. How much longer?
Just a little more.
I agree with that. I like RPG set in modern settings. I also think that mixing guns into RPGs is an interesting concept and is something I like when they try and do it. I remember the first modern RPG, like, game that I played in a modern RPG that I played that had a modern setting was The World Ends With You, which was really cool. And it also gives a lot more room for having a more modern soundtrack as well. Because, like, it doesn't make sense to have, like, a rock and roll guitar too much in, you know, like, Fantasy World. Fantasy World is more wood and wind instruments and, you know, piano and stuff. But, with a modern setting, it makes more sense to have, like, electrical guitars or, like, drums as percussion and stuff like this.
Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh? I like the sound of that. It'll be the
For example, for The World Ends With You, all the most of the music in there has vocals, and it's like all modern, like music of like different genres and stuff, and it is very different than a lot of RPGs I had played up to that point, in terms of its soundtrack, if nothing else. Although there's a lot of other interesting things about that game. It's a game I enjoy quite a bit. One of my favorite games.
Have mercy on me! Is someone a little scared? All of you just need to shut up and quit your pitiful whining!
Oh, great. Makoto and Arena. Yes, I'm sure they will not do anything. These two hotheads will not do anything, I'm sure, when seeing injustice right in front of them.
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
I think it's about time for a new diversion.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa! Hey, Pops! What are you... Huh?
Huh? We got a problem, girl?
All right! Looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
Huh? What now? You want me to punish you too?
Because they all are? Because they're supposed to be blending in. Although I think that's about to go out the window. Also, to have an excuse to give them new outfits. That's a cool little thing.
You were the first to break the code of chivalry, were you not?
Yeah, now this is more like it.
Let's kick some ass.
You got it. We'll show them what a little geisha can really do.
Intruders! Have at them!
I told you to hold back, and
No, that was really cool, Queen. Besides, from here on out, I'm not holding back either.
Why are they so strong?
You lowlifes have no sense of morality. I'll cut you down to your rotten cores.
You can lay hands on us without Lord Yoshiki gun!
Where did Haru hide the gun? Whatever.
Lord Yoshiki this, Lord Yoshiki that. Ugh, just shut up. You don't scare us.
Your tyranny ends here. Prepare to pay the price.
Hey, get them!
Okay, battle time. What do we got? Oh, okay, interesting. Separate rooms this time. Not too many on initial spawn, but I'm sure more will jump in. We got one guy over there. We got one guy... Is he out in the open? It looks like he's out in the open, but I can't tell. Maybe he's taking cover against this doorway. Well, no, I don't think he is. Okay, so he's out in the open. That'll give us some room to mess around. Yeah, that would be nice. But yeah, it's more work for the development team to have more 3D models. So, oh well. Who are we gonna want? This room is not very big. So movement isn't gonna be a huge deal here. Let me take out you and you for now. Let me put in Arena. Morgana's not available, huh? Interesting. I guess maybe he's not with them right now? He's with, Futaba or something? Yeah, that's a little weird. Oh well. Wasn't planning on using him anyway. Ryuji's got a shotgun. That would be fun. Too bad we can't fire through the walls, since they're just made out of paper, but oh well. Yeah, let's go with Makoto. That'll be good. Okay, how do we want to do this? Oh, interesting. Do we have to take time to open up the doors? Or can we not? Oh, interesting. All right, see you, Lorenzo. Ideas for a Tale game in a modern setting? Haven't they been moving farther and farther forward in their timeline? Like, aren't they getting closer and closer to a proper, like... modern game. I could be wrong on that. I'll have fun playing the game that I am currently playing. Yes. Thanks, Lorenzo.
What to do here?
Persona!
All right. This'll wake you away.
We don't have the range for that, huh?
I'll give it my all.
Well, non-fantasy.
Let's go.
Oh, he does have the range for that. Okay.
Persona! Persona! Take this.
Every Tales game has a fantasy setting. It's getting kind of boring. Eh. I guess so. I gotta play some more of the Tales games. I've only played through one fully. I played through the one on the Wii a good chunk, but I never finished it. The one that's a direct sequel to one of the first ones. What was that? Oh, I see the doors open and close every other turn. Okay, interesting.
What to do here?
Dawn of a New World, yeah. It was the first one I actually played. I know it's kind of mixed, being on the Wii and being a direct sequel, and the main characters are a little edgy, but, you know, it was fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I played Vesperia as well. That one I didn't enjoy as much, just because I kind of rushed through it a bit much. I didn't get good enough at the combat, and it kind of wore me down, because I was, like, the last stream of it was like a 10+ hour stream and stuff. So I just kind of tried to rush through it and finish it. I think I enjoy it more if I went through it again, but I really do enjoy the characters of Tales of games and of Tales of Vesperia. I like all the incidental dialogue you can get and opt into and stuff.
That's right.
Okay. How do we want to play this? Well,
I'm ready.
All right.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
No mercy. Take him out. Persona!
okay.
What to do here?
I'm probably not going to go that long.
Show me what you got.
Most I think I'll go is, yeah, maybe. That would be the max I would go anyway. I'd like to get to the point where I could make weapons, but I do have some other stuff I gotta get done today.
Now,
Yeah. I don't know.
Here I go.
all right.
All right.
I'm personally not too worried about changing the Tales of series setting just because I haven't played enough of them to have an opinion on it, but it would be interesting to see something either way in the future or maybe somewhere in the industrial age or something. Kind of a cyberpunk vibe. Not a cyberpunk. Well, steampunk vibe. That's what I want to say. Yep. Oh, okay. So we have multiple rooms we have to go through, or things we have to go through. Okay, so... Oh, we want to play this. So that's gonna open and then close. Okay. I think we just spend a turn waiting for people to hop on in, don't we?
All right.
For the most part.
Here I go. Now you will feel my rage.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Okay. Oh, interesting. No, okay, never mind. I thought something else was going on, but nope.
What to do here?
Let's go. Persona! Take this.
Is the end.
Here I go.
Nice. Voltage is full too. That's good. I should try using Arita's new voltage ability, or the improved flag, basically. Okay, how do I want to do this then? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to kill him. I wanted to use him. No. Okay.
Show me what you got.
All right.
See if I do this. And he should jump closer to us. Yeah. Can we get him from there? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Perfect. Then she can run forward. And I'm going to have her stand... Yeah, here. Should be good. And then we'll do Flag of Freedom. Seems like a good central spot to put it. I just noticed that it has, like, the Phantom Thief logo thing on there.
More enemies remaining. Hang in there.
What to do
Here I go. I'm ready. Watch out for our allies.
Oh, interesting. Okay. She has enough range for that. Yeah, that would probably be a good way of doing things. All right, let me just run these guys over so they don't get hit by Megiddo. Yeah, he can't get... Good luck you there. Okay, so from here, let's go ahead and... Well, let's do this.
Yes, that's it.
What if I do... Can I get both? Yeah, we can get those two guys. Okay. And then we still have the turn for Joker. Yeah. Okay, let's move him out, and then we'll have Joker finish off this guy. Oh, okay. And he gets the... Okay, cool. He gets a one more. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, magic can crit like that. So, that's cool. Can't move Makoto, can we? Okay.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
Will this kill? I don't know if this will kill or not. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, so let's have these two focus on this guy over here. And then move through here. Get that guy.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Here I go.
All right.
Let's do this.
Hey, wait! There's an ally there.
Oh, okay, I see.
Stop that! You'll hit Arena. What you got?
Now, let's go.
Here I go.
That versus... Hard to tell how much damage I'm gonna do here. Oh wait, it says it's damage. Okay. Which is... Oh, gun damage is 69. Nice. Let's use gun then.
Firing. Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
That should do it. Okay. That'll work. I wonder if there's another area. Yes, we'll see. Yep, there is. Oh, wow. This is a really long one. Okay.
Teach them that thieves are stronger than ninjas.
All right, what do we got? Let's see. None of them have really spawned in yet, besides the one in the back. Who? Oh, it's some sort of slimy shinobi. Interesting. Shinobi slash attacks nearby targets. Secret artist shinobi makes a clone. Unrestricted. Ignores terrain while moving. That's annoying. Okay. Cool, but annoying. So these are all going to open next turn. Let's move them all up. Make sure that Arena gets a charge. I don't think any of them have buffing skills, do they? We have Medea. Might as well use that. Top off our HP.
What to do here?
Let Joker get back some SP since he's pretty low on it. Okay. Well, that's going to close next turn. Let's see what the others can do a minute. Should we get rid of this guy a minute? We could do we could do that. What? Shouldn't that have... Oh, whatever.
What to do here?
Wait, I have an idea. I want to test this. I'm standing inside the doorway. What happens when I end a turn here? Oh, I can't stop here. Okay, game. I see you. All right. I guess we'll just do this. Okay.
Joker's hit the mark.
Let us begin.
Ouch.
Only one enemy left. Just a little more.
Oh, I like how they like peek out. I didn't notice that because we were looking from the other way before, but yeah. They like peek out and stuff. Kind of fun, actually. Okay,
What to do here?
so where's the other two? Where'd they end up? So there's one there. Oh, I see. They were just clones. I see. Yeah. Okay.
Here I go.
So they disappeared.
I'm ready.
So I think what we'll do is...
Now you will feel my rage.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Okay.
All right.
All right. Turn spirit into strength.
Now
What? That didn't work? Okay. Well, let's see how this goes then. Can you not knock him down? No, you just can't knock him down. That's annoying.
Let us begin.
I get he's a mini boss, but let me knock him down at least. Jeez. Okay.
all right.
Well, we can't really do too much this turn, can we?
You'll be safe there.
Let me see here. We could get him. Oh no.
That's our queen. Well done.
Yeah, okay.
Show me what you've got.
Can't really do anything, so let's just end the turn then. Let the clones go away. And, yep. Okay.
What to do here?
Okay. So, since we can't knock him down anyway, we just want to do damage.
Wait. Are you trying to hit your teammate?
All right.
I wasn't trying to, but just that good.
All right.
Ah, I see. That was a clone. Okay, then we'll pour into the other two. That does 55, right.
Like Arena, I'm covered. I'm ready. Arena's
Ah, that was also a clone.
keep pushing up. Now you will
Hit him through the wall, maybe? I would have picked something that, a character that was a bit more magic-based if I had known how many walls we were going to be shooting through today. Or in this mission. Oh well.
3 enemies remaining.
Alright, let's see if we can figure out which one is, how much damage does my gun and my melee do? Decent amount.
A successful attack. Here I go.
Okay, so that was a fake. Her gun does more damage. Okay.
Be mindful of your allies.
That was also a fake. Which means that this one over here, not a fake. Okay, so since he attacked, he can't make the copies this time. Let's move him away, because we're probably going to try and hit that guy through the wall. Yeah. Hey, okay. That's that. Took a little bit of time, but got there. Clear within 12 turns? Okay, yeah. I'll have to come back for that, I guess. Definitely have to pick somebody who's a bit more magic focused there.
Last one. And done.
All right, I think we got them all.
How's it going over there, Oracle?
We've released all the people who were captured. Now get out of there.
Looks like it's all going according to plan. Let's retreat for now.
We should be safe now, right?
I wonder if Toshiro and the others are okay.
All that mayhem should have given them the opportunity to slip out, but still.
Hey! Is everyone safe? You guys really made a scene back there.
Everything went swimmingly on our end, thanks to you. We freed all the imprisoned people and returned them to their families.
We took out the enemy base, too. That should do us some good. Great job on that, Toshiro. Your Operation Smack Crackle Pinch was a huge success.
Oh, by the way, Union, it looks like you weren't the only one having trouble with Mission 2, or that Quest 2. One of my recommendations, literally yesterday after I got off stream, when I went to look at YouTube, one of the first ones was how to get through Mission 2, or, you know, Quest 2 or whatever, in Tactica. So, personally, I didn't have too much trouble with it, but I understand why it could be tricky for people.
I forgot the real name already, but that wasn't it, right?
I've played probably more tactics games than a good chunk of people, and a lot more RPGs than most people, so. Something wrong?
What's the deal, Toshiro? You cramping up already? Your plan worked without a hitch, didn't it? So why not take the win already?
Right.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I set up one last surprise for everyone. Let me just give this a play here, and...
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have too much trouble with it, so.
What's going on?
Hey, it's a it's a repeat of that one scene from towards the end of Persona 5.
Hope the people are ready for this bombshell special. Lord Yoshiki, Fraud of Love.
I can't move anymore. Please, just a sip of water. No stopping, you lazy bastards! You've got a ways to go to re-earn Lord Yoshiki's love. I'm begging you, have mercy. Shut your trap and keep moving, you ungrateful wretch. Dare disrespect Lord Yoshiki. This isn't what they said I'd be doing. I thought this was for love. What is this? Why are they doing that?
It's a veritable portrait of hell. So this is the truth of his so-called love.
When we snuck into the control room, I hacked into their system and nabbed some footage. Granted, it was all Queen's brilliant idea. I was only hoping to uncover the truth. This is even worse than I expected.
No way. This can't be true. I mean, Lord Yoshiki wouldn't... He said our families were doing well. I believed that as long as my family was safe, I could endure anything the Eisen Squad did to me, but... what am I supposed to believe now?
And to think this is going on somewhere in Yoshiki's castle, too. We have to stop this.
I everyone, your days of loveless behavior will end here and now.
A giant Buddha came down from the sky?
Ha! It's way too freaking late to show up now, you creep!
Ho, ho, ho. Such blatant disrespect, but you're forgiven. After all, thanks to this, I was finally able to find who I'm looking for.
Found someone? Who are you talking about?
Who is it, you ask? Oh, ho, 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 ho. That would be Toshiro!
Yeah, I figured the face would split.
Who the hell else could it possibly be?
It's almost like he's a little two-faced, huh?
Good for nothing son of mine!
Oh, okay. So that's the father who arranged the marriage with the... Okay. Yeah, he mentioned that his father was the one who arranged the marriage before.
Did you? Oh dear. Didn't you? I was talking right to you. Toshiro Kasugabe. Are you listening, my foolish, beloved son?
Me? Father?
Ah, so you remember me now. What kind of son forgets his own father's face? Apologize, you hopeless moron! I want you to reproach yourself. Beg for my forgiveness. Is what I'd like to say, but we'll let that slide for now. However, I'll never forgive you for taking off with that.
Okay, so I have a new theory. Arena, the new girl Yuki, and I'm guessing there's going to be one more girl in the next area, because rule of threes, are all different versions or aspects of a girl he took off with. I'll never forgive you for taking off with that. I don't think he stole something. I think he wanted to marry someone else besides, shoot, I already forgot her name, but the lady, wait, Marie? I think he wanted to marry somebody other than Marie, so he took off with a girl. And, Arena, Yuki, and, are, different versions or aspects of that girl, if that makes sense. So that's my new theory for what the story is going to be like.
What are you?
There were definitely some interesting tidbits in that speech, but overall...
Is he emotionally unstable or what? Like a teenager at the peak of puberty, am I right?
That hidden face of rage must be Yoshiki's true nature.
I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I have no idea.
You need not feign ignorance, my boy. I know fully well that you're not the kind of person who would defy his father. I'm the one who made you that way after all. You haven't forgotten.
That's not...
Toshiro!
Now hurry up and hand it over. Unless you
Oh, okay, maybe he did run away with something?
want of my watery grave of
And what over? Maybe he did take something? Well, I guess my theory just went out the window.
Report for Lord Yoshiki.
the hell you want, scum?
We've recovered control of the monitor that was hijacked by an unknown perpetrator.
I don't give a damn about that. You want me to drown you too, huh?
But there isn't much time left until the scheduled broadcast of I Love Haiku with Lord Yoshiki.
Now that just everyone's waiting for my words of love. Must return immediately to begin the broadcast. Reluctant
Oh,
as I
jeez.
am, I must
That's cursed.
take my leave.
That's a cursed image. You're running away?
How hot-headed you are. You lack love, my son. A rich, boundless love is what you need. You'll have to excuse me, but my patriots of love shall tend to you now.
Wait!
Oh! He's having issues, huh?
Toshiro-san! Toshiro-san, stay with us!
It's you! I see. Here I was wondering how they were so well prepared. So you've been helping them. I don't know what kind of schemes you concocted. Evidently, you have yet to realize its futility. Surely, you must know that my people will never betray the love of their Lord Yoshiki. The citizenry seek my love from the very marrow of their bones, and I am gracious enough to pour it upon them. Well then, everyone present, I bid you good day! Oh!
And there he goes. Jeez, what is up with that guy?
Here they come. Get in formation, everyone.
Okay. What do we got? I think we're going to get through this, and then once we get back to the hideout, and get through the rest of the dialogue, that'll be a good place to leave off of for today. So, what do we got? We got this guy. Okay, we got these guys. Got that guy. Okay. Alright, so... let's do Morgana, and I think Yusuke.
Here come the trash mobs. Let's leave it to me.
Time for my persona. Behold the proof of my determination. Come forth, my other half. Zoro!
Oh, jeez, he jumped back up. Okay, interesting. Good to know that they can do that.
What to do here? Wipe them out. Ready? Hold, no! It's over!
Nice going, Fox.
I am now. Wipe them out! Throw him off! All right.
Persona! Come! Take it.
See if that can get rid of him. Nope. Close, though. Okay. Ouch. Ah, I see. Yes, he improved his own movement. The man trapped in a cage. Okay.
Now.
Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready. Right there. I'll cut you down. You're done.
Who's best girl? I mean, Arena's pretty good. I always have a hard time with best girl in Persona 5. An would be good, but her social link is kind of bad in Persona 5. Makoto's pretty good. Makoto's pretty good. Sumeri's not here right now, so...
Wipe them out.
Let me test something. I don't think you can do more than one follow-up attack per turn. Or at least one each person can.
Hunt them down.
Yeah. I think what we do here is
Time to raise the curtain.
finish off one of these guys.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Wipe them out.
Let's do that.
Now.
Okay. Good luck with changing into the penguin suit. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you'll enjoy the game, and I'll see you probably Tuesday or Thursday.
Perfectly ready. Persona! Prepare yourself! Come, my other self!
Who did I romance in Persona 5 Royal? Chess Girl, Makoto, and Sumere. It's kind of down between those three for me. Although I did get the achievement for romancing all of them, eventually, just in separate playthroughs. Yeah, you'll probably have the game finished by next weekend if you keep playing. Unfortunately, I have to keep playing on stream. So I'll probably be near max level. Just blow through this area. And probably it'll be another couple of weekends for us to finish the story. Probably next weekend I'll get through the rest of this area and then move on to the next one. See where we are at that point. Oh, I should have shot him, not used magic. Shoot. Oh well.
Wipe them out! Time to raise the curtain. Women!
What to do here?
Let's do that.
Yeah. Can I get both of these guys? I feel like I should be able to. Oh, it's in their range around me, isn't it? How can I seriously not get both of these guys? How low is the range for this? That's so nutty how low that range is. Okay.
What to do here?
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. What? He was... What? He should have been... Gosh darn it. Sometimes the game is not... I feel like sometimes the game isn't consistent with when they're considered vulnerable.
What to do here?
Okay, whatever. He should have been vulnerable after counterattacking. Okay.
What to do here?
Let's do this. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Put them down. Persona! Wipe them out! Throw him off!
Now.
Great positioning, Joker.
You're done.
Joker's hit the mark. All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. Nice cover. Joker's hit the mark.
Checkmate.
Let me check something a minute. He has, what I think he has, right? Yeah, yeah, increases damage dealt with each subsequent skill attack. Yeah, okay.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
What to do here?
Get ready.
Ready?
Keep it up. That's
All right.
great. Leave it to me.
Now.
Get ready. This is the true mind of the Phantom Thief.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize that guy was still up there. Okay.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there. All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
This is the end. This is outrageous.
Now.
Leave it to me.
Cut them down. All right. Let's go. Take this. Yes. Wipe them out. What to do here?
Okay, that should be it. Okay.
Damn it. We managed to take them out, but
More reinforcements could show up at any moment. We should retreat immediately.
yeah, Queen's right. Let's retreat, Joker. We'll regroup at the hideout.
Okay. I think this is a good spot to leave off of for now. We'll pick back up here again next weekend. In the meantime, I'll probably just mess around with making some more personas, replay some earlier stages to, you know, get them under a certain amount of turns or whatever. And we can pick up back with the plot again next weekend. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Tuesday, DMC4 with Virgil. Finish that up. And then Thursday, probably start DMC5. Getting pretty close to getting that done. And it's already November, huh? Halfway through November. Jeez. All right. The game is very fun. I am enjoying the game. The game has a lot more content than I thought it would, though. I thought the French stuff would be most of the game. I didn't even consider the fact that there might be other kingdoms and stuff until we got like farther into the game. So that's good. Cool. I'm enjoying it. It'll probably take me a little bit of time to get through the game. By the time of next weekend, even the game's hype will probably have died down, but I'm enjoying playing through the game at my own pace. And I think I'm making decently good time. I think for this, it's just another one of those things where P5 also had like a lot of dialogue to get through. So even though the gameplay like doesn't take too long to get through, The actual like talking stuff can take a bit of time. Yeah, I think that's all for me for today. And this until so yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Jeppo, Union, Lorenzo, anybody else hanging out, either lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day, anything. Hopefully I'll see you next weekend. But yeah, in case I don't see you guys, I hope you guys all have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever you guys are. I will see you soon. See ya.